What's up, everybody? Welcome back to Hogwarts Legacy, another late night stream. The goal is to go pretty long with this one tonight, at least 5 hours or so. And then, actually, I do have tomorrow off of work as well. So if I am not able to finish tonight, I plan to stream actually tomorrow during the day to see if I can close this game out. I might be picking up, during the day a little bit tomorrow, but we'll see. We'll see how things go this evening. You might notice my voice is a little bit wonky. I caught a cold. Well, one of my kids caught a cold at school, and then, you know, whenever a kid catches a cold or something, anything at school, then it is, you know, by default brought home to the rest of the family. So lucky me. But anyway, the show must go on, so we will continue to get through here. Actually, give me one. Okay, hopefully we're back. Hopefully you guys are good. But anyway, all right, let's get things going. Actually, I need to. There's supposed to be a storm tonight, and I need to check to see if it's actually going to hit soon, because my kids will wake up. Severe thunderstorm watch. That's awesome. Sorry guys. Yeah, if we're in for a wild ride this evening with the weather. Because when it thunderstorms, A, there's a likelihood that my kids will wake up. B, there's a slight likelihood that I might lose power. If I lose power, obviously that's going to impact the stream. Oh yeah, there's a big old thunderstorm. It's like headed straight for where I live right now. It's going to hit in like an hour. Fortunately, it looks like it's pretty fast moving, so it might be intense for like 20 minutes and then stop. And it looks like it's weakening just a smidge before it hits. But there's a cold front blowing through, and this storm is a result of that cold front. It looks like it's like semi-breaking up to where it may not be a full-blown thunderstorm. It might just be some rain and wind. Hopefully no thunder and lightning, because the thunder is what wakes my kids up. And the thunder is what will probably knock the power out, so. Anyway. Okay, let's get going, guys. Junior, good to see you, man. Thanks for hanging out tonight. Hope you're doing well. What's up, Ali? Always good to see you, Ali. Hello, Father. How are you doing, man? I feel like such a bad dad. I don't check in with you nearly enough, man. A bit choppy. Is the stream, is it still choppy? It should be smooth by now. My bit rate looks good. Dad is a weatherman. Kind of, sort of. I know how to look for thunderstorms in this area just because like it happens quite frequently. And so I know like what to look for. And generally they move in the same direction. They move like northwest down this way towards the coast. And so you can see it coming from far away, like on the radar. Crystal clear, and you're into the stream. Okay, good to hear. Good to hear. Tornadoes in parts of Texas. Just saw the news. Yeah, I think if it's in Texas, it's probably north of here, probably closer to Dallas. I mean, it happens once in a blue moon, but we typically don't get tornadoes in the Houston area. Knock on wood. But usually you get like Tornado Alley, as they call it, kind of extends into Dallas, and so especially that northern area of Texas is more apt to get tornadoes. Now in Houston we get way more hurricanes and like tropical storms and stuff like that, so it is a trade-off. But all right, speak with Natty outside of Hogsmeade. Okie dokie. Outside of Hogsmeade. Okay. But not in Hogsmeade. I guess that counts as outside of Hogsmeade. Probably the closest one. Probably on your end then. I'll try closing out, go back in.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
This place has seen better days.
Yes, sir, I am in Texas. I don't live in Dallas, though. I live closer to Houston. I can't enter while mounted. What's up with this crap?
Does it get any more cozy than Hogwarts?
I guess this still counts as part of like the greater Hogsmeade area. Even though it technically isn't Hogsmeade. But prohibits my broom flying. Yeah, I can't fly in here. Guess this shouldn't kill me. That drop. Yeah, we're good.
Are you ready to put an end to
Alrighty then, let's go.
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle. That's Archie, Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and...
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to want.
Where am I to find these?
I do not know about Mr. Rabe, but his wife, Daisy, and Otto Dibble, he works at Gladrags, so you were like...
Very well. I'll speak with...
I knew I could relax. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rook. Meet me here after you have... Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Okay. Nice. Been wanting to move from where I am to either Texas or Florida. Okay, cool, cool. Where are you from? All right, that fixed it. Awesome. Welcome back, Brock. And I do apologize. My voice is probably really nasally, and I'm probably gonna be sniffling all stream because, as I said, I have a cold. Unfortunately, it kind of made its
Agabus
presence
Filbert must be
known
around here
today.
somewhere.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Phil. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope...
Oh, tragic what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of... But I feared Harlow's retaliation.
If you had spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow...
Perhaps. But...
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small... As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that... Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book. I was shaken to my core.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again, but do you mind if I share this?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever.
Okay.
Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends.
Kirsten's playing a VR2 puzzle game. It's like a 3D puzzle game. Kind of neat. Puzzles are buildings and mountains, etc. So like, how do you like? Is it like you're putting it together, or some other kind of like a Tetris puzzle game, something like that? Quest to become Cinder's Lord have progress. Things have become slayed in hell. A dragon without scales died, and now I'm going for the 4 beggars. Okay, so you killed Seath, which is a feat in its own, because Seath is getting to Seath is harder than the fight itself, in my opinion at least.
Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check there.
Is this... Keep going.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
There we go.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly.
That's not a threat
But
or
the
anything.
help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give.
Why wouldn't Harlow extort...
Isco's job is even more removed from the vaults than mine. He travels the world for the bank. I'm the one in the bank on a daily basis, which evidently makes me an enticing target for blackmail.
Have you helped Harlow since your...
No, I'm worried sick about Isco, but he'd never want me to compromise my integrity. That said, I was hoping he would have escaped by now.
Are you sure the note means that your...
What else could it possibly mean? Besides, I came home to find that someone had trampled. It may sound silly, but those were Isco's pride and joy. He would...
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow...
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's...
I shall do all I can to get evidence.
Very well. Here's the note I received.
Ray, we do hope that you'll reconsider helping us with our banking needs. We've given you ample time to reach a decision on your own, but we're beginning to lose our patience. We know your husband would appreciate it if he were to see the value in our working together. Shall we expect a response by week's end? Best to keep this between us if you understand our meaning.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you.
Revelio!
I hope it's not too late.
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends.
Please tell me you didn't take it. But
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you?
I've nothing to say about him. May I?
Please, sir, I'd like to help.
You know the Bickles? All right, but we must be discreet.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man, but even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here...
What did he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creep, but I can't keep it up for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything.
Could you give me a bit more detail about the note?
It's on Rosie's special pink stationery. It has...
What have you been doing to...
Well, as I mentioned, creative bookkeeping. And I've also been trying to cover the costs with my own savings, but of course, none of this bodes well for my efforts to improve myself.
I met Mr. Hill the day of the troll attack.
He's a lovely man, but when it comes to Rosie, I fear he loses all perspective. I'd lose my job instantly, and...
Thank you for telling me.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but as for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it,
Understood.
Now hurry off before...
Okay,
Mr.
that's all
Gilbert
3 of
turns.
them.
Where was I?
I've
You
spoken
live
with
in
Mr.
California
Bickle's
here your
friends.
entire life.
Now to find Natty.
Dad moved down here after basically loved the heat and decided never to leave, so this is where my mom settled. Gotcha. We're in California. Put it together like a 3D model, kind of like Legos in 3D, but with puzzle pieces. Do you remember, I haven't seen one in a while. Maybe they still make them, but do you remember Puzz 3D? It had like these 3D puzzle model things of like, they had one of like Big Ben, but then they also had like Star Destroyer and stuff like that. Stealth or Seath, no idea how to write his name. The crystal dragon was not hard, but sometimes it died instantly from curse and other times did nothing. Pretty weird. His curse is
It's
pretty
not like
difficult
Natty
to
be late. She said she was going
manage.
to the Hog's Head.
Uh-oh.
Perhaps I'll find her there.
Something's up. No, I forgot to tell Greg, actually. I mean to tell him, but then I don't want to text him like way late at night. And then by the time I wake up in the morning, I forget.
Natty must be around here somewhere.
Oh wow, this lock has a different color scheme. It's like darker. Same mechanic though.
Revelio. Natty's
Ooh,
wand.
that's her wand.
She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken. Revelio.
It's like these quests in Horizon Forbidden West where like something happens somewhere and you have to use your focus to follow the footprints. It's like exactly like those quests.
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her
I've been in
quickly.
here, this cellar. I think I've been in here before. Maybe not. Maybe it was a different town.
Footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward. Accio. A hidden door. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. Revelio.
Optional. Book of Poems and Love Letter. Bakersfield, a little farming community about 2 hours south of LA. So if you're going to LA, you have to drive 2 hours up and then 2 hours back down to get back into town. Okay.
I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
Using that girl as bait, no one's coming for her. We ought to just kill her. Only a Hogwarts student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone.
Revelio.
I raided Rockborough more times than I can count. They're incapable of defending themselves.
The book
Can't
of
read the
poems
letter,
that was
otherwise I'm
taken
gonna get
from Magnus
spotted.
Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back.
Oh, so that's like a big enemy. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. Ah.
Expulso! Places! Defender! Expelliarmus!
Don't think you're going to get out of this alive.
Expulso! Confuso! Protego! Levioso! Places! Defender! Expulso! Die over there! Protego!
Another use of Mandrake against an enemy challenge. I can do that.
I'm warming up. Curse that screaming brute!
Protego! Please! Expelliarmus!
Regret that.
My dear lightning.
Expelliarmus!
My one!
Places! Defender!
This has become personal.
Places! Defender! Revelio!
Still got combat music on. You use mandrakes almost exclusively in combat? Meaning you use mandrakes in several encounters or what?
What are you, shy? I've seen more courage. Thought you could hide from me, did ya? Expulso! Expulso! Might want to look up.
Expelliarmus!
Do it again.
Expulso! I quit now, while you're still alive. Death from above!
Places! Defender! Revelio!
Takes fun out of combat, but wipes out entire mobs in one mandrake if you have the gear upgraded for mandrake power. Okay. Are you serious? I'll have to look into that. I can get that upgrade. Oops. I've done 0 of these upgrades because they weren't appealing to me. And you played on hard mode too, right? So that would mean that like on normal the effect will be even more pronounced in theory. And sorry guys, sorry my voice sounds so crappy right now. But super nasally.
Revelio!
This is just the same room. But
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio!
upgraded mandrake there and also on my clothing. Okay. So you had double
Revelio.
upgrades on?
Natty must be here somewhere.
You found us. I knew you would realize I had left my wand for you. Speak to Mr. Ray.
Revelio.
He will tell you what you need to do.
Aloha Mora.
Over here. I need your help.
Revelio. Mr. Rabe.
You spoke with my wife.
Worried about you.
I am all right. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill would... I need you to find my wand.
Mr. Rabe, I found your...
Well done. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how...
Can I talk to you?
Revelio.
So I must have missed his love letter.
I can try.
You go ahead. Find her.
Revelio.
Where's the love letter? Oh, there it is.
Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it. Revelio.
What's up, Undevelopment? 5.5 hours in, you're done with chapter 2. You're talking about Secret of Evermore?
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuit.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their... In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe, to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
Yes, Officer. Do you have enough evidence to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot?
Well, it's certainly a good start. We shall see. But you can leave this to me now. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
Okay. So that's, I guess, done. See. Back to the room of requirement. See if I can upgrade my armor for Mandrake usage so I can make quick work of encounters. Grow some. Missing. Oh, those are large. Okay. Use fertilizer. There we go.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
All right. And check up on my breeding. I think the toad should be done, right? Yes. I don't think there's anything else I can breed here, though. Yeah, I need a... Oh. Oh, no. Note to self. Read the effects of the ring next time, especially if it says Traverse Abyss. Spent 30 minutes for looking for Artorias and New Londo. Yeah. That's a tricky puzzle. Requires being very astute. So let's see. I need a moon calf of... I guess that's... I need a male, I think. Then upgrade my... I guess. So did you put Mandrake upgrades on every single piece of your equipment? Increase damage by all plants. Increase damage with Mandrake. Oh, here we go. Greatly increased damage with Mandrake. Or significantly. Okay. I just wasted stuff by doing that, but oh well. I don't care. Oh, you did every piece. Wow.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
We'll see if it works. I don't want to do every piece. Does that mean that every time I switch my armor, I have to switch that? Granted, I don't switch my armor as often, like as often nowadays, but still, I do it enough to where I wouldn't want to have to switch my upgrades every time. All right, back to the map chamber.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
Upgraded my gear to max. For traits, I put in stuff like boosts, all damaging spells damage, increased damage for specific spells, that kind of stuff, and you easily destroy tough enemies. And then, so after you did that, you stopped switching your gear.
Access to the headmaster's office. Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do. Revelio. Mine now, demi-guys.
There's one in Fig's office this whole time. Did switch great. I don't know why the owl message dialogue volume is so low all of a sudden. We need to switch gear, upgraded to that too, and applied the traits to new gear.
Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very...
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the portkey. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it. Despite...
I don't know what to say. She could win. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly.
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well, you'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me?
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
Nice.
How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robe. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle.
She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber. Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Alrighty. The owl message being quiet happened to you too. Not sure what's up with that. Okay. This quest is great. Yeah. One of the best in the game, huh? Alright. I think I remember Greg saying something about the third trial being like worth playing the whole game. Because he was not a fan of the game in general, but I think he liked this quest.
Professor, a moment of your time, please. Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
That's good.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather unenviable task.
If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or what have you. Now move along.
I thought I heard the headmaster approaching.
Even the headmaster has to wait for the doors to load. Come on.
Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners?
Professor Black, how are you, sir?
Stand proud, purebloods. The future is yours.
Professor, a word? Professor Black?
I wish I could walk around and like diss Quidditch to everybody and piss them off.
Decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student.
A silly game. You are quite impossible sometimes. I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the minute.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it.
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be a...
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a head?
You call that a shine on those boots? Do better!
No, it's the headmaster and he's coming this way.
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all. Move aside.
Professor.
Hey, from South, let's learn how to count. They're called the Four Kings. 1, 2, 3, 4. So why did you fight
Professor
5?
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh. Very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
Ah, well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades.
Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're...
Thank you.
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
Now, how could she not suspect a polyjuice potion after that awkward exchange?
Job. Leeway for Professor Fig? I shall never understand that man.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
I can talk to the students. Well, these ones I can't talk to, it seems like. Oh well. Yes, I am trying to be done with the game by tomorrow night.
Professor Black is happy with Scrope's performance as his house elf. There's no doubt in Scrope's mind.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
And now I'm telling you that you can tell me.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight.
Uh-oh. So you can mess with people. I guess I can't go back. Oh well. Well, what the return? This way.
Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
All right, where to next? Probably have to wait to get... Well, it says I have to speak the password to the gargoyle, but...
I have been meaning to speak...
I still can't believe we escaped the ash.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that
Ooh,
day.
that's
I wonder
right.
how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to. She likely told other professors, and unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
She doesn't seem like the forgiving
if she
type.
knew more about what you've done, I suspect she'd be proud.
If she knew any more about what I've done, she would never let me out of her sight.
I'm sorry. Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provide?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arm. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
Now it's time to put Nito to rest. Make sure you say hi to Leroy on the way.
Do you think taking down the Ashwinders will avenge your father's death?
No. Vengeance is not what drives me. My father would not want that. He and my mother raised me to believe that it is a privilege to be. I know there is risk involved, but I feel it is worth it.
What does your mother think about it?
Well, as you saw, she worries a great deal. She is an excellent seer, but I think it bothers her to this day that she did not see my father's death coming. She misses him, as do I, but that does not mean that she likes it.
Do you think your father would approve of the things we've been doing?
Oh my, that is a good question. In theory, yes, but I think he, of all people, would understand my persistence. My father never shied away from a fight for good, and I think he would have enjoyed knowing that I had a compatriot.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through.
He was truly extraordinary. We all have our burdens.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress.
Okay.
Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
You're welcome. All right. So question about like armor traits. So I equipped, you know, the Mandrake thing to my one of my armor things. So is that one spoken for, so I can't equip that same one, or can you duplicate which one you equip, and can you equip the same one on all of your gear? Oh, you can duplicate. Okay. Don't tell me the rainbow rocks lead to patches in this game. Well, there's only one way to find out, my friend. You can equip the same one on all gear, but you're not sure if they stack. I would imagine they probably wouldn't stack. Oh, hey. I need y'all. Where are you going? Take me to your leader. Where did you go? Dang it. You went straight down and I lost you immediately.
Revelio.
Dang it. Is there a cabinet around here? That one? That must be one, yeah. Up over the rail. Gotta be to this one. There we go. I don't know who else has that on one of these.
That's it.
The same trade on audio gear. Don't know if it stacks or not, but the power was insane. Oh, so they do stack. Okay, wow. So I put the tier 3 on my hat or something. But I'm out of the material required. Like I only had 1, so I can't put it on anything else. Yeah, good old patches.
I've always said that travel.
I think actually getting knocked down by patches is part of a quest, but I can't remember specifically. Because you get knocked down the thing, and then there's people down there, and one of them's gone insane. It's been so long since I've done it. I don't remember all the details. Ooh. How do I open that? Is that the headmaster's door? Oh, there's a...
The gargoyle.
Oh, yeah.
That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure.
Guess my French is good enough.
Lumos.
Okay, archway. With stairs going up. Oh, come on, game. Jeez. It's annoying. Good lord.
I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto. Revelio.
Oh, it's a sorting hat. Hey, what's up?
Aloha Mora.
Oh, you need a special key for that door. Okay. It seemed to be that way. All right, so what do we have in here?
Revelio.
Dear Phineas, children have been asking about your return. Belvia particularly chooses to do so each day at breakfast and is engulfed in sulk when I remind her that you are ensuring the quality of her future education. Sirius and Phineas rarely send me an owl. Although, when they do, they never mention you. I'm certain they're proud of you and all that you're doing for Hogwarts. Having one's father as headmaster is a tremendous honor. Merlin, help me. Cygnus is now crawling and follows Arcturus about like an unwelcome shadow. Arcturus is begging for an invisibility potion, and frankly, I can't blame him. I'd be tempted to brew one if it weren't for the eternal sniveling that Cygnus would regale me with. Perhaps we shall see you during the next school holiday, but please don't feel any obligation. We can manage. Okay.
Revelio.
In this room.
Aloha Mora.
Killed by accident, Bloodborne. Saw a spider. Instant pressed R1 multiple times. It's only after death I was like, wait a minute. I usually do kill him in Bloodborne.
Aloha Mora.
I knew getting all the Aloha Moras would be worth it. This is another one that has like a different colored lock for some reason. What's up? Welcome back, Puggy. Hope you're doing well, man. Ooh. Professor Black, regarding your letter dated 20th September, I shall not reconsider the admissions process at Hogwarts.
Revelio.
Oh, there's the key. I dare not go to that room though, because it'll give me, oh, you're too far away from the quest area. Okay, where's the page? I hear a ding. There's a page nearby. I'm surprised there's not a page up here. Oh well. It's cool. It is quite a view up here though. Very, very nice, especially in the wintertime. I like the wintry vibe.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
What can I expect to find in the book?
A story. I cannot say more. You may recognize some elements of it, as I was inspired by a tale with which many wizarding children are familiar.
I suspect there will be more to this than read.
Your suspicions are correct.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? Revelio.
There's another note. Irritonic mustache wax, Bundium pomade, comb, pearl-handed, back scratcher, gold-handled, doxy side. Can't pick this one up. I guess I must have already picked it up.
That must be the pedestal. Revelio.
Oh, okay.
Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald?
Okay.
Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find.
This is very cool.
The first you will need is a cloak. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
This is pretty sick. Oh, okay. It's the dark realm in Zelda. Yes, very trippy art style, but really amazing, actually.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
Oh, what's that?
This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve.
Distract him.
I need to time this just right.
Run, 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 run. Go, 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 go.
I see. A staircase straight ahead.
Those Dementors? I'm not sure. I don't think it's a Dementor.
A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there.
Uh-oh. It definitely just straight up looks like a Grim Reaper.
I'd best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere.
Ton of enemies though.
Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can.
Go around, go around.
That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them.
No. You need to turn around. Yeah, for the third trial, I was just expecting another like ho-hum, go through the fancy looking, you know, thing and move the stuff and go through the portals, etc. But this is a nice little treat.
More danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. That doorway looks like the only safe way. Closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose.
Oop. Nope. Turn around, turn around, turn around.
Now's my chance.
Sort of. Go, 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 go. Run, 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 run.
That's the way forward.
Reed, I felt the same way going through this area. Ended up being one of your favorites, same reason. I wasn't a huge fan of the other trials and puzzles, yeah. I mean, if it was gonna be another one of those, I'd be like, okay, this is getting old now, but this is refreshing. This is really cool. I like this a lot. Mysterious cloak.
Can this be?
Ooh,
I think
yeah.
I'm invisible.
The old invisibility cloak. So I'm not supposed to go forward because my marker is like way back there. I guess there's enemies that way, so... Well, I can't go back through now. That's wonderful. Ah, yes, Wo Long, because it comes out, you know, technically at midnight, I guess. So, are you going to be, downloading it right away, Brock? Can these guys literally not see me? Okay.
They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
What's up, HL Wizard? How you doing, man?
You have outrun death.
Thanks for joining the stream tonight.
But have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
Okay. Is this the Elder Wand? Is this like the Deathly Hallows or whatever?
I've never felt such power.
Downloaded literally just staring at the timer waiting at this point. Yeah. This is actual invisibility, not knockoff Walmart invisibility. Fair enough. You're good. How are you? By the way, you're a girl. Okay, awesome. Yeah, I'm doing real good. Just making my way through this game and having a good time. Hope to play for a good long while tonight. Remember the story of the Deathly Hallows was being shown in Harry Potter? It's the same art style. Oh, wow. Yeah, it has been some time since I've seen that movie, not gonna lie. Oh, I have my spells, but like only a limited... I don't have like my own spells. I have the ones that the game's giving to me. It's possible to kill... Is it possible to kill Nito if he's technically already dead? Well, he's alive somehow. All right. So I don't have my invisibility cloak anymore, I guess. Oh, I gotta fight now.
Defender.
All right. I'll probably need to use ancient magic on these things. Yeah. Because there's a trophy for ancient magic on every enemy type, so. Where did we go? Oh, there he is.
Defender.
Death's Shadow is what they're called. Start
Defender.
Trying to finish this in the allotted time so I can get my challenge.
Defender. Bombarder. Descender. Depulsor. Defender. Protego. Stupefy.
Freaking ton of enemies though. I use ancient magic as much as I can just to kill enemies quickly, but. But I can't wait.
Bombarder. Defender. Stupid. Defender. Bombarder.
That can be it. Sweet. Oh. I think that trophy's made unmissable, so it doesn't apply. I guess it doesn't apply to the enemies in here then. Brock, thanks for the donation, man. A new sticker. Thank you so much, man. Playing for a while, level 22 now. I've been watching so many people play, so there's no spoilers for you. Gotcha. Yeah, I am level 36, but I've been doing like basically every side quest. Is Gwen the last boss? Yes.
Revelio.
Ooh, big battle. Oh, wow. I gotta fight this thing. Oh, snap. This is like a battle arena. Except I don't have Flipendo. That's sad.
Stupid one. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder.
But I feel like I do pretty insane damage. Dang it, got hit. How did that hit me? I dodged. What the heck?
Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Protego. Stupid. Defender. Stupid. Stupid one. Defender. Bombarder. Defender.
Okay. Not bad. So now I gotta fight you? Nope, nope.
Defender. Bombarder. Protego. Stupid one. Defender. Bombarder. Sepulcher. Defender. Bombarder.
My spell cooldown seems to be pretty quick. At least for this part.
Bombarder. Defender. Protego. Stupid. Defender. Bombarder. Stupid.
Launch 2 enemies simultaneously with Depulso. Well, I gotta get them together then. On. Not gonna cooperate with me. And they're not gonna get close together. Oh well.
Defender. Bombarder.
Oh, I didn't even realize I had my mandrakes. I thought I just had, like, whatever the game was giving me at the time. Oh, a new Easter egg. Okay. Even if you guess this sticker will continue. Okay. Live good gear. I got one more regular. Want to be as busted as this one. Basically one-shotting regular foes. Trolls down to 2 or 3 spells. Wow. Something you'll be able to figure out from stream or chat, although that's all the clues. Okay. I saw how people mod the game and they're using the guy in GTA. I've seen people, yeah, they mod the wands so they look like guns and stuff. You're on console using, yeah, I'm on console as well. Instead of hearing Bombarda, all you hear is Gungaga. Like Gungaga from Final Fantasy VII. I think that's the name of Zach's hometown, right? Gungaga? Or Gun... Yeah, I think that's what it's called.
A simple stone. This must be for me.
Ooh.
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
Far from finished. Okay.
She's gone. Neve's dead.
Dear sweet Neve. Dead.
Neve. Why? We won't be the same without her.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self.
But a pensive?
But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Okay, let's see what this is about. Seen as like a piece of drawing and the creator has done a good job. Yeah, I agree. This is beautiful.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Well, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands,
You saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
No way this could possibly go wrong. Oh, so now I'm in like a normal looking thing now. Now that storybook vibe was really cool. I enjoyed that. That was a nice surprise. I thought I was gonna be going around in another thing looking like this, fighting those giant knight things again at the end. that was really a cool treat.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed, was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
What's up, Robert? Welcome back, dude. Doing real good, man. Just enjoying some Hogwarts here, and had a really cool quest that I just got through. It was very well done. I enjoyed it. But yeah, I think I'm getting close-ish to the end of the game. Not quite sure, but approaching, I would say. What subject is Isadora teach in Hogwarts? I'm not sure. Yep. Yeah. For those of you wanting to play Wo Long, now is the time, I suppose. So, y'all enjoy yourselves.
I was amazed to see that it seemed to give her some sort of power, and that she could harness it. But how?
I worry that you seem more intrigued than repulsed. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
Ooh, I pissed him off.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
The Hallowed Hero. Okay, cool. Okay. All right, I need my dump of new quests here so I can keep going. Let's see, owl post. I got a new owl already. Ashwinders have ceased pestering me. I suspect that it's your doing. Thank you for... Me and Rosie both were just leaving for our honeymoon. After we tell Mr. Hill of our recent marriage, wish me luck. Let's see, what did I finish here? Ah, dueling feats. Okay, so 42 left. Wait, I'm about to beat the game. I'm not quite sure, but I think I am at least, you know, I see the light at the end of the tunnel. I think. However, do I have any quests available? No, I don't. I'm gonna have to like probably warp somewhere, reload the area for. Oh, there they are. There's Sebastian. Okay, side quest. I gotta learn Avada Kedavra. Professor Weasley didn't have anything to say. He tells me to share with you your experience with the Phoenix. Please check with him when you get the chance. He has an idea for you that I think, well, okay. Yeah, I'll check out the maps. Looks like there's some at Hogwarts as well.
Deke has some exciting news to share.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you had an idea.
Indeed, Deke does. Deke knows that you want to learn about all sorts of beasts, and Deke recently heard rumors of a phoenix nest.
A phoenix nest? I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix Natty mentioned. The one...
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard of it, surely the nasty poachers have as well.
Well, I'd better go and rescue it.
Deke thinks so. So majestic. Deke is not sure why, but Deke feels that saving a phoenix might help to make amends for what happened. Deke hopes that you are able to find the phoenix and bring it to the room.
Okay. Did I see a room requirement? Yes, here I am. Just so happens to be. I had mandrakes. Were these the mandrakes? Yeah. All right. There looks like there's some other quests I can unlock as well. I saw some black flags here. Or one black flag. History of Magic class. Wo Long is burning my little RTX 2060 help. Need to highlight the quest so I can go straight to it. There we go. This is taking me the right way. Yeah, sometimes I have to hit the thing twice for it to point me in the right direction. Oh, the Wo Long's on Game Pass, so you can play it basically for free.
In today's lesson, we will cover a truly thrilling event. The Goblin Rebellion of 1752 and all its triumphant tragedy. But more specifically, we will address the devastating effect it had on the wizard milling.
Dude, I can relate to this so hard.
Throughout the many goblin battles, countless wizard cloaks were lost. Actually, we do know the number.
This is me and probably too many meetings at work.
632. But history occurs outside the classroom. And look, it's time for my constitutional. One can practically osmose the history flowing through Hogwarts.
I think the professor wants us to follow him.
Game Pass is actually the best deal in gaming, and I don't think it's even close. Did see it on Game Pass, but still don't think you'll play it.
It was completed in the late early Middle Ages. The hall and the bell towers that loom above it contain myriad interesting artifacts.
If you fail history of magic, you're doomed to repeat it. The class, that is.
Good to see you again. Recovered from that nasty bout of dragon pox, have we?
That wasn't me, Professor. I'm new here.
Are you? Well then, welcome. No doubt you're eagerly anticipating my analysis of various wizarding councils, codes, statutes, and of course, goblin rebellions. Not all goblins are rebellious. Some venture into wizarding politics, such as Eargit the Ugly. Some are talented artisans, such as Bragbor the Boastful.
Did you say Bragbor? I know that name.
Well known for his metalwork. I would imagine much of his goblin wrought iron and silver has survived to this very day. Where were we? Back to our class topic for today. Grimbold Weft.
You've seen this part, but not even close to this. But I don't know. The ghost teacher is a thing. Is a thing in this game. I mean, it makes sense that he's teaching the history of magic, and he's this old fart ghost.
Can you tell me where I might find Grimbold Weft?
Is not the most engaging, Professor.
Quick with a needle and thread, that one. He's a fascinating artifact of the Goblin Rebellion of 7. At any rate, he can be found nearby, perched in his case.
Revelio.
He never strays from the bell tower.
This it?
No, that's not good.
How nice. This Grimbold Weft sounds like a helpful. What a hero of the rebellion.
There we go. Skull Frame Taylor Grimbold Weft, whose skilled needlework repaired countless witches and wizards' coats during the Goblin Rebellion of 1752, thus preventing them from talking ill during battle. Forgot to say, but the Gwen soundtrack hit hard. Best of Dark Souls 1. Did you already beat Gwen? No. He beat Seath and Nito, the Four Kings. Wow. So you've already beat the game? That's got to be like the most efficient Dark Souls 1 first playthrough I've ever heard of in my life. You like destroyed that game, dude. You played Dark Souls 1 with the music? Oh, I don't know how people play Souls and all that with the music off. The music is so important to me.
Oh yes, I see you found Grimbold Weft.
Yes, I rather enjoyed seeking him out.
The thrill of the scholarly pursuit. Now, let's turn our attention to the agreeability and general good nature of Sir Aphbuttle. He's also nearby. See what you can learn from him for your next assignment. Standing in eternal but symbolic watch over the
Revelio.
bell tower is a retinue of loyal knights, or rather, statues.
These bits of broom are all that's left of a witch called Celine Wartnop.
The statue of Sir Halfbottle of the Chief.
This unassuming smudge is rumoured to be the location of the very first Bombarda. I suppose successful is a relative term, since whoever cast it didn't live.
Okay, so it's not up here.
Slaying bloodthirsty dragons, rather in training yards and sculleries, where his warm and approachable
Revelio.
celebrated by old
This is
friends
a centuries
and
old likeness of Kangadon. Fearless mouse hunter and devoted study.
Waving Knight. That's not. Or is that the one? Yeah.
I find that comforting.
Hogwarts is impervious.
Professor Binns, I found the statue of Sir Afpuddle.
Ah, well done. Alas, Sir Afpuddle's affability was his undoing. Died instantly trying to befriend a basilisk. So beloved was he that even some goblins mourned his passing. Of course, that did not bode well with the rest of the goblins, most of whom could not abide mourning the loss of a wizard.
Pity goblins and wizards can't get along.
True, but imagine how dull my lectures would be without goblin rebellion.
I can't imagine how dull they would be.
History does tend to repeat. The wise students, such as yourself, will learn from it.
Yeah, Wo Long is the latest game from Team Ninja.
History is written by
They made
those who
Neo
do
and
their
Neo 2.
schoolwork, so they say. Or at least I like to say that.
There's quite a bit of hype around it. Yeah, it doesn't have a black flag up near the map, so it doesn't. I don't think there's any new quests available. So I will do the Phoenix Rising quest next. You haven't finished yet. You're keeping Gwyn for tomorrow. You want to do all the bosses of this game first. Live, you're trying to do Wo Long. Okay. So you are on board the Wo Long hype train as well. All right. Why isn't it giving me the location of? The far southeast of Hogwarts. Imagine it'll be like out here. Mountains, so that would be like here-ish, I guess. Oh wow, this is like the first time I've seen an actual loading screen. Come on, PS5, you're slacking on me. I'm not used to these kinds of load times. Okay, what the heck is going on? Why can I move my cursor here? Why is this taking so long to load? Yeah, I fear my game has like soft locked. wonder if anyone actually uses the cursor like a mouse on the touchpad. I can't imagine actually doing this. Yeah, I think my game is busted. I'll give it another minute. My PS5 is just fine. It's the game. Yeah. For one, I've never had a load screen. And for two, why my cursor is... Yeah, I got no choice. I'm going to have to close out the game. Hope I didn't lose anything. Ha 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 ha. We'll see if that's the end of the stream. We will see. I genuinely hope not. Bell Tower. 11:17 p.m. So we're good. We're good.
History is written by those who do their schoolwork.
Okay, let's try that again. I'm going to try highlighting this quest again and see if it'll point to me where to actually go. I'm going to try warping to a different point. And okay. Oh, whew, I was about to say. Okay, so the cave's over here. That was close. That was too close for comfort. Oh, we got beasts. What beasts do we have over here? I need me some beasts. Moon calf. Okay. Can I check my pouch? I don't think I can. I'm gonna try to get some beasts first. This spot. Or no, that's inside the cave, is it not? Niffler. Okay, I'd have plenty of nifflers. I know I need some moon calves for breeding purposes. I need either a male or a female. I forget which one I need.
Time to teach someone a lesson.
Revelio.
They're supposed to be right here. Did I scare them off? Oh, there they are. Is that them? Behind here? I may have scared them away by flying too close. Either that or the game like just legit lied to me. Oh, it has to be dark for moon calves, duh. Yep. That'd be it. Not that the game lied to me. It's good. If it gets good reviews, you may try it.
I know it. Meet me outside of Feldcroft as soon as you can.
Yes, you can. Box inventory. Oh, yeah. The moon calf. Yeah, I need the other.
Revelio.
Okay. No, I don't have my bag equipped. I need to put my bag on real quick. No. Alright. Dang it, I scared him away. we go. That's the one I need.
Levioso. There. Not going to hurt.
Okay, yep. Sweet. Nope, game did not scam me. I just had a lapse of judgment.
That's the best you can do, is it?
All right, guys, I got to go to the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. Give me just a minute. All right, guys, I'm back. Thanks for sticking with me for that momentary pause. Yeah, when I went to the bathroom, I saw my son's bedroom door was open, which means he went downstairs and he's sleeping in my bed right now because for those of you who were around at the beginning of the stream, I was checking to see if it was going to storm, and it was, and so it must have stormed. I just didn't hear it because I had my headphones on. But yeah, it woke him up. Okay, I'll do that. I'll meet with Sebastian after I do this.
A blockade. Hogwarts poachers are already here.
Confringo! Depulso!
Could the Phoenix be in there?
I'm gonna check that out in just a minute. I want to see. I saw a treasure chest on my mini map, so I want to see if I can find it.
What? No. Keep looking. You've seen how much a single feather
Oh, should have stayed at the castle.
Focus Totalis.
Okay, where to go? A lot of branching
One less
paths here.
poacher in the wizarding world.
Okay. So I think that spot with the spider is like, or the spiders is like a side path.
More poachers. How many are there? Expelliarmus. Confringo.
I think I got another talent point. I think there's a thing that reduces spell cooldown. Doubt it's one of these. I thought there was one that reduces spell cooldown time. Only took 20 minutes to exit the character creation. Did you make the perfect character? Dodge. That's not what I'm interested in. Is it one of these? No. I thought there was, I could have sworn there was one that, I don't have talent points anyways, but I could have sworn that there was one that reduced cooldown time of spells. Maybe it might be an ability you can equip. Rather. So you take character creation seriously, do you, Zenners? I'm somewhat ashamed to admit that I usually just breeze through character creation. Because usually if it's one of those types of games, it's a game that I've been looking forward to playing for a long time, and I just want to start playing it. I don't want to spend like an hour making my character.
Confringo.
Spiders were back here, I think. I need to be in stealth right now. They were.
Confringo.
Take your time because you spend the next 40 hours with this look, so yeah. Fair enough. I find though that oftentimes like your armor covers so much about what you look like anyways that like what you look like isn't like super paramount, at least for me. Because like your character's facing away from the camera for the vast majority of the game, and then you have like headgear, armor, all that stuff.
Not to get too carried away when a fairly...
All right, time to get cloaked. Oh, it's an animagus. Or animagus.
I saw hoof prints in the forest the other day that I swear belong to Trevicus Totalis.
Transforming animagus back to human form? No thanks.
Your poaching days are over.
That reminds me, I got to remember to use that key that I got in Hogwarts.
The Phoenix. It almost seems as if it wants me to follow it. I need to find it before the poachers do.
Slippery as a kelp. Expelliarmus.
Oh, this is an Alohomora lock.
Alohomora.
What's up, Bill? Good to see you, dude. 2 hours away from playing well long on PC and I'm pumped. How's the gameplay going? Play you know what, do it for you know who. Yes, yes. I'm doing my best, man. I'm doing my very best. So why 2 hours? People were talking about it just dropped, so people are already playing it. I think folks who were in chat earlier have already left to, they've abandoned me to go play Wo Long. I don't blame them.
There it is again.
Yeah, Xeners is still here.
Protego. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Expelliarmus.
I'm pretty sure Brock left though.
Confringo.
I think was there one other playing Wo Long as well? I can't remember. Oh, dang it. That was a dangerous dive. Could have broke my neck. All right, decisions. Yeah, this just gets me a bag. Beware of spiders.
Confringo.
It's not on Steam yet. Oh. Yeah, people who were playing it, I think were playing it on Game Pass. I guess maybe Brock's playing it on Game Pass too, but yeah, I think it's out on Game Pass already. So is it midnight Pacific time that Steam is releasing the game? They're making you wait till West Coast time? Or are you do they release it local time? They don't release it just straight up at midnight Eastern and then everybody else gets it at that time too? Do you have to wait for West Coast time?
Bombarda. Confringo. Glacius. Expelliarmus.
Eight legs is simply too many.
Oh, jeez.
Glacius, Defender.
But you have to wait till midnight your time. That sucks that they do it based on localized time and not just like, hey, once it's midnight East Coast time, the whole country gets it. That sucks. Blow up a red barrel with Bombarda. I can do that. If I can find a red barrel. There it is.
Rookwoods don't go down easy. Bombarda.
Oh, well, except I missed it. There we go.
Let me out, Did you not want me to put it in?
Dang it.
You will not survive this fight.
Expelliarmus.
That's mine. Incendio. The flames. Confringo.
Glacier. Defender.
Levioso.
Expelliarmus. That was for Highwing. The beasts are safe now. Revelio.
Do it for High Wing.
Confringo.
Yeah, they're what game is releasing? They're talking about Wo Long. A lot of people change their locations to download it early. You don't mind waiting? Yeah, I have heard of people doing that. Even changing it to like foreign countries so they can get it at that country's time.
Revelio.
The things people do.
Revelio.
This is a bit of a longer dungeon. Comparatively. All right. Is this Mr. Phoenix?
Hello. I'm here to help. I can take you somewhere safe.
They didn't even have to entice it.
Let's get you back to the room.
All right,
He's
trophy for
going to
that.
be pleased.
Wait. But I can't warp out of here, can I? I highly doubt it. Yeah. Sad day. See, how am I doing on gear? All right.
This looks intriguing.
Back to Hogwarts we go.
Did you find the Phoenix?
Yes, Deke. And I rescued it from the poachers. I have it here. It's safe.
Remarkable. Well, what are you waiting for? Deke cannot wait to... My heavens.
Ah, new thing.
What a beauty. You keep it close.
Ooh, a phoenix feather.
Professor Weasley and Deke were right to tell you about the Room of Requirement. Look at all you've done, and how many beasts you've rescued.
I couldn't have done it without your help, Deke.
Deke is grateful for the kind words. Helping you do such good for so many beasts has given Deke a sense of peace Deke hasn't known in years.
How wholesome.
Deke will always be here for you when...
All right, which thing do I have the moon calf in? Let's see. Yes, I have the other one now. I think. I did get it. Here it is. Now time for them to make a baby moon calf. Got your snacks ready and your energy drinks on chili. Or energy drinks on chill. Bring on Wo Long. Awesome, dude. Sounds like you got your evening planned. So you're gonna be pulling you're gonna be pulling an all-nighter here? Let's see, where am I meeting them at? Well, it looks like there is a quest at Hogsmeade now.
Hogsmeade,
You're playing on PS5?
Is everything all right?
Oh, bless you. Oh, thank you for asking. I'm Betty. It's my dear friend Hazel. She's in trouble.
Hazel?
Yes. Oh, she's a unicorn. She doesn't like to leave the forest, so I visit her once a week to brush out her mane and bring her some treats. Well, the last time I saw her, we were violently attacked by a pack of wolves. Hazel, loyal friend that she is, leapt in front to protect me, and in the process, I fear she may have been injured.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I want to help her, but she seems to have gone into hiding. I know you Hogwarts students learn a fair bit about caring for beasts. Perhaps you could find my unicorn friend.
I'll keep an eye out for your unicorn friend and take her to safety.
Oh, you've a good soul. I can always tell. I don't know precisely where she is, but... And although I haven't been able to brush her lately, I imagine she's still...
Okay.
Remember, you'll know her...
Well, if this is closer, I'm going to do this before the other one. Yeah, we'll do this. A casual gaming session, yes. Do you have work tomorrow, Bill?
How nice to see you.
I need to look for a unicorn with a beautifully bright coat. It sounds as if she's in trouble.
Going back to Dagobah.
Hazel must be here somewhere.
Is that you, Hazel? Here.
Leviosa, come on, Hazel.
Come here. Here we go. Ah, no work tomorrow.
Hazel back to
Yeah.
Now. I should let Madame Bugbrook know she's safe.
You got your errands out of the way. Okay, so you're ready. All right. So yeah, you're... The next many, many hours are spoken for. That's a good feeling, man, just to know that you have nothing in your way. That is a real good feeling. Call this the adult Christmas? Yeah, pretty much.
Revelio.
Oh, come on, Unicorn. How do you... Gotcha.
Everything's all right now.
Okay, so that... okay, so I think that's a female, so I need a male.
Revelio.
Find another one out here.
Revelio.
Might be the only one. Yeah, that might be the only one. It looks almost like a... No, that's not a demiguise statue. That's just a bag. I don't see another one out here, sadly. Well. All right, we'll go back to the lady.
Sometimes it's
Unicorn spawn one at a time, okay. Yeah, I remember the feeling last year when I first got
Madam
Elden
Budbrook,
Ring.
I found your unicorn friend.
What a relief!
I took the entire week off of work, and that was like the most amazing thing ever.
We're both fine. And I have a safe place for her at Hogwarts.
You've a kind heart, you do. I'm relieved and I shall miss my sweet pointy pony, but I know she's safer away from the... Take good care of Hazel now.
Am I good now? What do I have? Okay, sweet. That quest is done, right? Yeah. All right, so go back to the rumor requirement real quick. You were there, great times. Oh yeah, it was so good. It's crazy that it was fully a year ago. But whenever the DLC drops, I'll take some time off for that as well. I need to make a pen. Elden Ring have a DLC or is it an expansion? I think it's basically one and the same. The expansion, quote unquote, is DLC.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
I gotta blow my nose real quick. Ugh, I feel gross. I probably sound gross too. Sorry, guys. Expansion isn't really the same anymore. DLC would offer something like new maps or areas, probably cost more than an expansion. I mean, DLC usually runs like 10 to 20 bucks.
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time?
But if there is a difference,
I've learned more about the relic.
They did call it an expansion. Whether or not that's
Slytherin's
deliberate,
spellbook with everything in the library
I
on
don't know.
relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
So we have to get Anne to the catacomb and then conduct a sacrifice?
There's
It'll
no
be
way
worth
this is
the
gonna work.
risk. Our biggest
No, it
hurdle may
won't.
be convincing Ominous. And we'll only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be...
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Good luck with Ominous. Until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl. See you soon.
Yeah, you're buying whatever FromSoft is selling. They can call it whatever they want. Yeah, no, whatever it is, I'm there day one. No question. Do I need to get rid of crap yet? Yet. If they called it that, then I know Armored Core would come out many months ahead of it. Oh yeah, I think Armored Core is going to release first. I think Elden Ring DLC or expansion or whatever is going to be Q4 this year at the earliest. I mean, they didn't even release, like, they released nothing other than the announcement. So, like, and one screenshot. And that's not even, it's not even a screenshot. It's just like promo art.
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern. Like, how are they still one step ahead of us?
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time, it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. They're showing me the memories in a particular order. Of course I care, Sebastian.
Fine. I'll defer to your keeper friends. For now.
We don't have a choice. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out.
This is a main quest. I thought all the dark art stuff was related to side quests.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. Used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
Gotta do this on foot, huh? But it could also mean that it's more about filling in missing parts of the world. I wouldn't have taken a lot of work to make it like a DLC would. I mean, it's gonna be a new.
Well, I wouldn't give for
It's gonna be a new
mushroom tea.
part of the world for sure. Like it's not gonna be. I don't think it's gonna rehash the same world. There'll be exploration. I'm almost certain there'll be exploration. Come on, why can't I? Sometimes I can be like right next to them and it won't let me Petrificus Totalis, like right here. There we go.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
Yeah, I too doubt that it will come out before Armored Core comes out, because I don't think they want it to cannibalize Armored Core.
Thestrals overhead.
What's up, Greg? You finally did it. Awesome, man. So you got your platinum?
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not going to trek up this mountain in silence.
So, Greg, I completed the 3rd trial. Was that the one that you really liked in this game? It wasn't a question of before or after, but how long after? Yeah. I mean, I agree. It's going to be some time after after Armored Core. Like, it's not gonna. They're gonna release Armored Core and then like a month later release the DLC. There'll be a gap, I think. Poor mutated Odur got curb stomped so many times. Yep, that's the way. Got the plat, nice dude. Yeah, the killing the tutorial boss, that was pretty tricky. How long did that take you? 3rd trial is one you liked a lot. What was it that you liked about it? Was it just like the art style and the fact that it wasn't the same as the other 2 trials? Thestrals. I don't need Thestrals. Yeah, I've already been to this spot before. I think that's where I captured my original Thestrals.
Let's go.
Wait, we should have some sort of plan.
I'm through planning. I'll be quiet.
I could have just warped up the mountain because I'd already unlocked this. Oh, but it won't let me warp. Okay. Elden Ring DLC will come before Armored Core. We just got a teaser trailer for Armored Core. No, I think Armored Core comes first. Did the tutorial boss before even playing the other... Oh, wow. So you did the tutorial boss first? Like before you even learned the combat? That's insane, dude. Like how long did that take you?
Enjoy suffering, do you?
You ought to
Mandrake
cut back
time.
on pudding. Mistook my such arrogance. You can't stop us. Defender. Easily diverted. I've been missing. Defender. Potato. Stupid one. Put me down.
Art style was great and you were so powerful. Yeah, that was really cool. I did enjoy it quite a bit.
I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't. Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going.
Took you an hour and a half to beat the tutorial boss. Wow. Yeah, that is a bit of time. That was the last trophy I got, was killing the tutorial boss.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
So what trophies did you have left to clean up after after you beat the game? I suppose with the tutorial boss though, you have plenty of experience killing Genichiro and knowing how to best the early game tutorial boss in other games. Okay, don't try to platinum a Monster Hunter. Is it a lot of work, I assume? I think right now. Yeah.
I agree. Only good wizard's a dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right, and I'll be most keen to help him achieve his goals in that regard.
Petrificus Totalis.
One there. How nice
Bad
of you to
gummit.
stop by.
Glacier, Defender. Expelliarmus.
I will make you pay. Can't handle it.
You are terribly unmatched. Surely you can see that. I should have been. Say so.
Glacier, Defender.
This must be it.
Sebastian, wait.
Wait? For what? Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lord Gok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers.
I thought we wanted the same.
We do. Listen to me. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to... That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing.
Fine. Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. I do trust you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just... We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going...
Agreed.
Quietly now.
Seeing if there's a treasure at the end of here. Oh, dang it.
Why? I've never seen a sword like this. Oh.
Wait, is this the dungeon? Oh yeah, this is a treasure room. I got this. All good. At level 50 all potion recipes because you didn't have oregano. Yeah, oregano took me a while to get. I had a farm for that. You had barrel. Okay. It wants you to get a gold crown for both large and small monsters hunted, and that is all chance every hunt and not likely. Gotcha. Those of you playing along, how's that first boss going? I think some people have already played it because the first boss was part of the demo.
First object of your suspicions. Know who my friends are now. Petrificus Totalis.
all of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
Yeah, to reset your console, but you're going to download Wo Long, create a character, and go to bed. Nice, dude. So it looks like you're on board the Wo Long train as well. Just completed your upgrade. We'll start to play Wo Long with it soon. Nice, dude. Also, welcome to the stream, Super Googly. Good to see you, man.
So far, so good.
Charming. Silent as a grave. Spiders. How fitting.
Oh, tried to trick this to Talus, but
Stupid one. Glacier, Expelliarmus.
oh, hello. Big Mama.
Glacier, Defender, Expelliarmus. Defender.
Too many daggum spiders.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
Didn't say you play the game, said you create a character. The best part of any game, it's free for me. That's all you're gonna do is you're gonna create the character and then not play the game. That's hilarious.
Potato, stupid one. Expelliarmus, stupid one.
Annoying little beasts, aren't they?
Too many spiders, that's what you're feeling in Evermore today. There are no shortage of spiders in this game.
Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
Confringo.
Look at this place.
Boss room.
Not really my style. A bit much if you ask me.
Bombarda, Accio. Confringo. Glacier, Defender. Expelliarmus.
Wrong button.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Potato. Stupid one. Bombarda. Confringo. Glacier. Defender. Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo. Bombarda. Glacier. Defender. Expelliarmus.
All right, I'm close to my defeat 100 spiders goal. Oh, and still working on it. All right. Oh, you're still up there. Not for long though.
Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes.
Treasure chest. Here we go.
Is finding these chests luck or in... We've seen rune symbols like these before.
You can share your character between players by sending codes. That's interesting.
Revelio.
Like someone can make an exact replica of your character if they have the code.
Quick enough.
Okay. Almost done here. More spiders. Oh, a troll. Alrighty then. There's a few enemies here. I'm too distracted by all these spiders. Cast Stupefy at an enemy. Okay, I can do that.
Stupefy.
One more. Go. This pretty much just seems that the enemies level up with you, so it's like basically impossible to get OP in this game. At least by leveling up.
Revelio. Nice teamwork. Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together.
Troll destroys bridge. Hey, I was going to use that. I was hoping that it would crush. Alas. It did not.
Confringo. Confringo. That troll certainly made a mess of things. Debris everywhere.
You see a troll put a wand in his nose.
Revelio.
Here we go. Reparo.
Reparo.
It seems I can repair even a giant stone bridge. How about that?
Revelio.
Thought it would super shredder himself. Oh, it looks like it's...
Reparo.
That was a piece of work.
More than one.
Here we go. Most excellent.
Revelio.
This joy felt helping my father after all these years. To hear his voice again, I cannot begin to describe how much I missed it. I confess I was wholly stunned by the Keeper's reaction. I should have expected it. How can they stand by and do nothing when they have the power to do so much good? Who is Professor Rackham to tell me that I can and cannot do with my ability? The audacity of all of them, judging my work without any real understanding of all that I've accomplished. I do have some hope. The headmistress seems somehow to understand what I was doing. When the time is right, I shall go to her. She may be able and willing to help. Until I know otherwise, I must continue my work alone for now, but I will find someone to help me. I will find someone else who understands the gift that we've been given and our obligation to use it. I will store what I learned safely away for the moment. One day, I'll be able to share it with another who's like me. So that was by her, yeah, Isadora.
Here.
Oh man, my sinuses are jacked, dude. Hold on, I'm gonna open the door and turn the fan on just to try to air this place out. That already feels better. Probably just because I got up and walked somewhere. Okay, I know this puzzle. What's easy?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
I'm out of breath after all of those stairs, but the view, well worth it.
You gonna come alive on me?
Another barrier. We can blast through it, I'm certain. This can't be a dead end. Must be another floor above us.
I'm more and more capable each day. My sense of purpose, knowing what I'm doing is precisely what I was meant to do, has never been clearer. The number of souls I've been able to help grows by the day. So much pain. I've discovered that this magic itself somehow confirms that what I'm doing is right. Each time I breathe in the haze, even a little, it's as though I become more capable. I'm being rewarded for my courage, rewarded for using the magic that way that it was meant to be used. I fear, however, that I must find a way to store what I cannot use in the moment. I do not yet understand its power, and I don't want to leave it to chance. I have an idea. It's not without risk, but I feel that the risk is worth it. Yeah, we'll see about that.
This journal entry sounds worrisome.
Confringo!
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
Alright, got a little puzzle here. There's one, two... Third one somewhere?
Another rune symbol. Feel as if I should be fluent in rune.
There's the third one. Bingo. Rock your cranial device by holding your tongue firmly to the roof of your mouth for 1 minute, then pushing your forehead between your eyes with your thumb for 1 minute drains the sinuses.
Could this be another area Isadora created?
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here. Revelio.
I've been so terribly wrong. The headmistress won't help me. I tried to make her understand. She, like the others, is blind to the possibilities of what I can do. I've come to learn that I can rely on no one, but I'm a more powerful witch than I've ever been, and I know that it's due to the work I'm doing. I shall not allow my magic to lie dormant as the keepers do. How I despise that ridiculous name, as if keeping power all to themselves is something to be lauded. I confess I have begun to wonder if I will ever find another in my lifetime with whom I can share this work. If I do not, then I shall find solace in the knowledge that I have left them a trail to follow, a path from which they can learn. Perhaps they will do what I cannot: heal the world.
Revelio. I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it!
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this.
Revelio.
All right, and we're back.
I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Ooh.
Another pensive.
Right.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder.
What is it?
Let's find out.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
That worked?
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. Someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Feldcroft, the destroyed painting, it was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
They ain't gonna teach me.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
That one guy was pissed that I wasn't mad enough about that kind of magic. There's no way that that's gonna fly.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
Sell a bunch of stuff.
Does it get any more cozy?
One of Ranrock's drills in a mine along the shore.
Oh, the voice is back.
To destroy it. I'm tired of trying to reason with him. You're welcome to join me, but if I don't see you there, I will reach out when I return. I have something to give you.
Lodgok's getting himself into more danger than he realizes. I'd better find him.
They want it done, and if I'm with that, if they want me to do it, I'm not okay with that. What are you talking about?
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we? What can I do for you today? I hope to see you
using
again.
the magic on another person.
Farewell for now.
Ooh, more Hogwarts stuff. Portrait and a pickle. I'm gonna room requirement first.
You've made marvelous improvements here. Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
See, I haven't made everything. Let's see, Chinese chopping cabbage. Trying to make sure that I've planted everything. Dittany, I know I've done that. Malice Sweet, I know I've done that. Mandrake, no, I've done that. Knot grass. I think I did knot grass back here. Yeah. So knot grass, done that. Shrivel fig. Chinese chopping cabbage, I've done that. Buckweed and venomous. I've done all those. I thought there was a trophy for planting everything. I could be wrong though. Let's see. Can't wear that yet. Oh. Okay, Lodgok's loyalty. I got this quest too.
Oh, the Ministry will hear about this. The fiends will rot in Azkaban.
Sir, are you all right? You seem to be in some distress.
All right? Do I look all right? I've been kidnapped.
How can you be kidnapped when you're right here?
What sort of question is that? Of course I'm right here. I've more than one frame. Do you only have one home? It's my other frame. It's been stolen. And by students, no less. They paid filthy thieves to steal my other frame.
Oh dear. That sounds awful.
Well, awful is exactly what Astoria Cricket is. She's behind all of this. She and her friends were moaning about me of all the nerve. Then I heard her plot to enlist a gang of good-for-nothings to have me stolen from the 3 broomsticks. That's why my other frame hung. A hovel of a place. Though I suppose one could do worse. I once knew a portrait who ended up in the Hog's Head. No one's heard from him since.
Right. So back to your frame.
Ah, yes. There I was, powdering my wig, and the next thing I knew, I was being manhandled by rogues and carried off. As if I can afford not to be at my post. I do important work for the headmaster, and I need my other frame back at the 3 broomsticks.
What do you mean you do important work for the headmaster?
Let's just say I overhear quite a bit in Serona's fine establishment. He's come to count on me in this regard.
I could look into the matter for you.
Oh, would you? How marvelous. Do it quickly, though, won't you? The place they took me to is Off you go, then.
Okay.
Somebody, help! I've been...
I need to go up to that place. I got the key for the top of the thingamajig, but I forget where. I actually go for that. Up here. Seems like it would suck to live as a painting. Yeah. Fair take.
Resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
I think this is the right way.
Revelio.
Oh, hey. I've been looking for you. Couple of doors to unlock too. There we go. Beautiful. Alright, so I'm gonna unlock those doors now. I think there's some treasure within that I need.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Ooh, is there a page in here? What to tell? Professor Heckett, as discussed, I have corresponded with my goblin acquaintances at Grangox. I have condemned Ranrock's actions, and some have privately considered that his motives may not be what they seem. From what I've heard of his treatment towards others of his own kind, those who refuse to join his ranks, I'm inclined to agree with our friends at the bank. I will let you know when I hear more. Suffice it to say that for now, you must remain vigilant, respectively. Aesop Sharp.
Would you please meet with me in the Great Hall? I have come upon a difficult time.
Revelio.
Are you familiar with the hamlet of Irondale? It's south of the castle. I think the cave that Doran wanted us to find is near there.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
I'm looking for those treasure chests, but Sadly, not much luck. Darling sister, just delighted to receive your recent owl. Sounds as if you're as usual, rising to the challenge presented not only the students, but also certain headmaster. Your patience knows no bounds. Speaking of patience, thank you for all that you've done for Gareth. Your instincts are sharp indeed. A delicate balance of discipline and creative encouragement is all he needs. I confess I'm glad that his fellow students have replaced his own family when it comes to trying out his latest brews. Marvelous how he spins it. You're the first lucky ones. He never mentions the possibility of untoward reactions. Well, I must be off. Apologies for the short notice. Seems the youngest has got herself into a bit of a predicament. Toss a garden gnome into the neighbor's dirigible palms again. Anyway, hope to see you with the holidays. Sending my love, a G. What's up, Junior? Welcome back, dude. Yeah, I'm going up that thing next.
Revelio.
The treasure chest would be in here, but it does not appear that they are. Which is fine. Fancy door. I don't know why it was out of focus, though. Oh, it's a Hogwarts secret. Okay. Yay, I'm at 80%. How about that? Okay, so that's 2 out of 3 Hogwarts secrets.
Revelio.
Ah. Goal of Acceptance and Book of Eminence were placed here by the founders and have not been touched since. They record the name of every prospective Hogwarts student the moment they first show signs of magic, although the quill is more lenient than the book, which will sometimes snap shut before the name is written, and evidence of magic is not dramatic enough. Never left, you're just a quiet man, that's all fair enough.
Revelio.
1 and 2. There we go. There's another. Sounds like there'd be another thing in here, but it's obviously not in this room. It's nearby somewhere, somehow.
Revelio.
Okay. The tailored coat you just got is Professor Black's outfit. Cool.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Some days are more difficult.
Natty, is everything all right?
There are times when my father's absence drifts to the back of my mind. But this is not one of those times. I miss him. He should still be here.
I'm sorry, Natty. I wish there was something I could do to help.
You have done plenty. In fact, many of my good days are good because of you. The bad days, however...
That's so
I
nice.
believe I would feel less helpless if I could truly put an end to Harlow. Each day they remain free, they do more damage.
I agree, Natty. We'll get them.
Thank you. I believe we will get them. Thank you for speaking with me. It was very helpful.
Let's see. Back to the 3 broomsticks.
Hogsmeade, here I come. Astoria cricket?
That depends. Am I in trouble? I wouldn't call it stolen. How do I put this nicely? Ferdinand Pratt is a pustulant boil, and he's lucky I didn't have him sealed in a wall.
Surely he can't be that terrible.
All he does is spy on students in here and report. Sometimes, if there's nothing to report, he'll make it up. I spent 4 hours in detention last week, all because he told Black that I was planning to drain the lake. It was the last straw.
May I ask where you put him?
Oh, I didn't put him anywhere. The frame is likely with the fine gents I paid to snatch it. They camp in a ruin by the coast. I just wanted it far enough away that I'd never have to think about...
You do know he's screaming in the library as we speak.
Oh, for the love of Merlin. If you ask me, he's got nothing to scream about. The pampered Pratt would have hated it. Grimy walls, smell of goats. And the patrons, they... But what's done is done. He isn't here anymore. Lovely chatting with you.
All right. Do a quick scan to see if there's any side quests active at any of these outposts. Sometimes they pop up after doing quest items. See, that's the one I'm headed to anyway. Oh, there's a Merlin trial over here. I didn't see that before. Do that first. I haven't done a Merlin trial in like a couple episodes. I know I've got several of them left, but they're just not all popping up on my map for some reason.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Let us see. Merlin trial. What was it? Did the icon disappear? Ooey. I can probably still find it though. Looks like the icon went away. Sad.
Revelio.
Still find it though. There it is. And it is down here.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
I tell
Could
you
it
this.
be?
Hogwarts is lucky they've got Brit. I didn't always like a polite battle.
Flipendo. Flipendo. Revelio.
There's number 2.
Where did I set my
I'm
trap?
gonna have to kill these guys.
Lower.
If I wanted this little excitement, I'd have a job at a bank.
It's been ages since I found anything worth poaching, Nick. Want him? Come here.
Dang it! I was just a smidge too late.
You'll be...
Hit enemy with a Glacius Blast? That's easy. I do that all the time anyway. Okay, I hit him with the Glacius Blast. What the heck? Why didn't it give me the freaking challenge?
Glacius.
Oh, too harsh.
Stupefy.
I don't know why that doesn't count for me. That's stupid. That is Glacius, right? That's the spell. Glacius. Yep. An enemy with the Glacius Blast didn't give it to me. Oh well. Oh, this one's... Okay, yeah, I gotta find that one. The thing with the forks.
Flipendo.
Where's the fork thing? There it is. I got lucky. How about that? Last one, right? Triangle. Okay.
These Merlin trials won't get the
Blast when the explosion happens, so you need to freeze one, have another one close. Then one explodes, frozen one explodes and lets damage the other, okay. I think at each spot that I'd use my broom, I'm going to do like a Revelio to see if there's a Merlin trial around, because the rest of them are not showing up on my map.
Revelio.
Okay. Looks like we're mean. There's a poacher camp.
Dead asleep on my feet, I could.
Patricus Totalis. Revelio.
Oh, I already have this one. It said I didn't. At least it seemed to indicate that I didn't. That's fine. Okay.
You made it. At least we're out of the classroom.
I take it this means you had some luck at the library?
It took a few hours and some eye-watering maps, but I think this might be the cave Doran told us about.
Impressive. Especially with how little information he gave us.
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave, but it did seem the most promising. I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the area that people avoid.
Yeah, that's what I want to have him end up doing.
It's a bit of a leap, I confess, but might a mysterious item such as a special moonstone be hidden in an equally mysterious cave? I think I'm desperate for anything at this point.
Well, we're here. We might as well have a look.
Agreed. I wonder if you'd go blind from staring directly at a moonstone.
All right, let's go. Ah, this is for all the caves, I guess.
Revelio. You don't think the rumors about the cave are true, do you? Accio.
We'll find out, won't we?
Revelio.
The icons from Merlin tries to disappear once you do them, yes.
Confringo.
It's another aggressive one.
Oh, whoops. Oopsie.
What is going on with them?
Ah, it's a puzzle.
Confringo.
Ooh, it's another puzzle.
Revelio.
What's that? Oh, here we go.
Confringo. Levioso.
Oops, wrong one.
Lumos.
There we go.
Lumos.
And
Revelio. Confringo.
I should have revealed the block somewhere.
Revelio.
All right, Zinners, have a good one, dude. Thanks for hanging out tonight, man.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Lumos.
Okay, what changed?
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos.
It's like a door where I have to use Lumos or use the butterfly? No. Okay, something's got to change when I put this in the spot.
Revelio.
Oh, duh.
Cabalso.
Oh, come on. There we go. Okay, well that gets me an item.
Revelio.
Has anything else to change?
Revelio.
Ale.
Depulso. Confringo.
Vine wall that I can blast away.
Revelio. Depulso.
This does not seem to affect anything else at all. Another spot for that butterfly?
Revelio.
That's just take me back to the beginning. back here.
Lumos.
You're not gonna do anything here. But look pretty.
Revelio. Depulso.
Oh. I thought I probably tried the fire spell. That's probably what it was. Oh well. And it's a bent metal door, yeah. Haha. Oh well. I think because I can blow the rocks up with Confringo. But those doors you have to use Depulso. Ugh.
Voipers.
I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Voiper's song is said to drive anyone who hears it mad. If the Moonstone is here and so are Voipers,
Accio
I
works
wonder
too.
if it's being protected.
Oh, this is another one of those puzzle door things. Okay, Oops, that's not the one I wanted. There's the swirly. There's the swirly.
Lumos.
Why am I not surprised? First the Voipers and now this.
Accio.
Treasure. Butterfly.
Lumos.
Lumos. We need to find moths for those spinners.
This I know.
Descendo. Accio.
I thought you were gonna help me.
Revelio.
No matter.
I do
I'm sure
all
we
the
can
work
out a way
myself.
across.
You know, a
Lumos.
aha.
Accio.
Oh, gotta get. Okay, there's another one.
Lumos.
Oh, there's a dive spot down here. There it is. Cool. Well, that dive spot showed up on your map. Maybe not. Saved me some time.
Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso.
Looks like I got some toadies to deal with. pretty much helpless in the water.
Bombarda.
Where are you? There you are.
Confringo. Glacier. Defender.
Almost a 37. Not bad at all. Okay, I'm gonna go upstairs first. Dang, dude. Oh, is this like the main area? Yes, it is. Aha. How about that? How about that? Sneaky, sneaky. Pretty big dungeon. Let us see. Oh, hello.
Merlin.
Lumos.
It's beautiful.
I presume I'm done with these. Oh crap. Dang it.
Lumos.
You did it.
More dewbogs.
I was hoping we wouldn't have to do this.
Bombarda. Confringo. Glaciers. Defender. Expelliarmus.
Slice a dangling dug bog. I don't even know how to get them to dangle. I don't even know what that means. So I'll just kill them. Sounds good to me.
Confringo. Revelio.
Look.
All right, is
where the
this my
water's
item?
bubbling. How odd.
Should we take a closer look?
You read my mind.
Here we go. We're about to do the tongue attack cast Levioso and then follow up the slash. Gotcha.
Merlin, it's even more beautiful close up.
Revelio.
To be here, I just know it.
Let's see, up there. Climb up this thing? No.
Given what Fruit is allowed to do, I never thought I'd be so happy to see this many of them.
I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while now, and I'm starting to lose my mind.
Very funny. I was just thinking how it's proof that poachers haven't been here, assuming this is where the Moonstone is. Which means we're one step ahead of them.
Boom shakalaka. Here we go. Got the Moonstone.
Well, we found what we came for.
Revelio.
Now we just need to bring it to the henge.
I think I've already... Are those capturable? I don't think so. Okay.
Well done, Poppy. This did end up being the right cave after all.
A good thing, too. We need every advantage over the poachers if we're to get to the Snidgets first. We should do as Doran suggested and bring the Moonstone to the henge.
Shall we?
We shall. If we leave now, we should make it there by nightfall. That's the henge, precisely where Doran said it would be. But now that we're here, I'm not entirely sure how to feel. We knew we were at the cave for the Moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to expect when we placed the stone in the henge.
I don't think Doran would knowingly send us into danger.
You're right. I suppose I'm worrying over nothing. Let's make our way down. We're nearly at the end of this. I think that's it over there.
What's up, Brock? How's Well Long going for you, dude?
How's your plan doing, by the way?
Nothing.
Can't fly.
She set up a caterwauling charm and threatened to make a coat out of the next poacher that set foot on her doorstep. I still feel terrible that I'm the reason they went there.
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the Snidgets.
I hope so.
Get up
Cran
there.
understands how important it is to protect those who need it.
Looks like a path, but not very obvious. Here we go.
I think we can safely say we know where the Moonstone goes.
Hey, little fellas.
Whoa. Oh. That was a mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is to see even one? They only ever happen under a full moon. Though I suppose the Moonstone allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same, though. We'll need to draw this one to get a better sense of it. Can't wait to tell Gran that I've managed to see not one, but 2 mooncalf dances. She'll be jealous.
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on Highwing, or I'd never have spotted it. It was the night Well, the night I met Highwing, actually,
I'd love to hear about how you and Highwing met.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years ago, at first they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her and I'd finally had enough. I freed Highwing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted mooncalves dancing below and we landed to watch them. It felt like an omen. A good one.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
You see, the night I freed Highwing was also the night I ran away from home. A poacher camp. I come from a family of poachers.
Merlin? I don't know what to say, Poppy. I can't imagine what that must have been like for you.
I never fitted in, but the older I got, the more apparent it became. Gran tried for years to convince my parents to let me live with her. Suffice it to say, when I left with Highwing, I flew straight for her house.
How brave. I'm glad you escaped.
So am I. There were so many creatures I was unable to help when I was younger. Now that's all I want to do.
From everything I've seen, you're doing precisely that.
I've had a bit of help. I've never told anyone any of this, but I'm glad that you know. It's nice to have someone to talk about it with.
Do your parents know about the things you do now?
We don't speak, or rather, they don't speak to me. However, I wouldn't be surprised if word has got back to them. Now that I'm older, I wish I could talk to them, get them to see sense.
I was absolutely not disappointed so far. Loving getting back to the Neo games. What a freaking blast, man. You're gonna really enjoy it. So does having experience with the Neo, does it help with Wolong? And for 2, I've not committed to playing Wolong yet, so we'll see. We'll see. I'm still up in the air, my friend.
I'm glad you told me.
We should get back to Doran. He'll need to see the symbol, and we've got If you collect the moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
That's true. If you ever do play it, you'll love it. So does having had previous Neo experience help you?
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just barely. I think the pattern's a bird. At least that's what it looks like.
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the Snidget lies in the moonlight?
Of course. That's it. We need to show this to Doran. Not that I'd know where to find him at this hour. Perhaps we should head back to the castle and we can track him down after a good night.
Agreed. I'm ready.
All right. So I got, I guess, 10 side quests left. Almost to level 37. The combat is different, but the level design and game structure very similar to Neo. Wouldn't necessarily helps, but I'm already familiar with how armor upgrades, etc. basically work. Okay.
Revelio.
Let's see here. Portrait in a pickle. Do a quick scan to see if there's any new side quests that have popped up. Pretty sure they pop up like whenever main quests are completed. Okay, I'm gonna mount my Brune, see if there's a Merlin trial around here. They can spot from afar.
Not appropriately named.
Not look like it, so.
I should investigate.
Speak with Ferdinand.
We may be working with.
Is that you?
Dang it.
Petrificus Totalis! Time for some assistance.
Guess I have to kill all those people.
Revelio.
Done this one? Yep, I've done it.
It's exhausting. Standing here all day waiting what would work for it.
That was an astronomy table. Okay. Go back and try to be a little bit more sneaky this time.
No one's going to pay a ransom for that portrait.
Petrificus Totalis.
Call out for me all you want. I shall be off spending my spoils in Hogsmeade. Ha ha!
All right, where's my homeboy? Ferdinand.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
Folks.
Petrificus Totalis.
I know I'm not.
Did he just disappear? That enemy literally just disappeared. He like despawned. Oh, there he is. I hear him. Like in the middle here somewhere. Here we go. Here.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Well, this just took me back to the main place. What the heck? Arg. I think there's like a stairwell somewhere in here that like leads down to the bottom. I think. There it is. No, that's the one I just came from. What in tarnation did I... We made a full revolution around this thing. Go down there and look for other doors. this rock? Was it in here? Painting is from the main building. Where's the painting?
Revelio.
Hold on, I'm gonna switch it to daylight. One sec, guys. All right, Brock, have a good one, dude. Thanks for hanging out tonight. Aha! Yes! Here we go.
This looks intriguing.
Much easier to see in the daylight.
Well, it's about time. It's a wonder there's anything left.
Calm down, I'm here now.
Calm down. Those buffoons outside have been talking about burning me. Me! If they weren't all sharing half a brain, they'd realize I'm worth more to them intact and at the 3 broomsticks.
How is that?
With everything I overhear, I'm a veritable trove of information. Now, don't just stand there. I need to be back by cocktail hour. The place will be like a funeral without me.
Let's get out of here then, shall we?
Be sure to carry me carefully, won't you? Where have you put me? It's pitch black in here. I shan't stand for this.
Oh, Lord. Where the hogs head in, he's going to the inn. Where's the inn? Yeah, he's going to the inn.
Out of here immediately. You'll be sorry if I catch a flea. Are you listening to me? Get me out!
Shut your pie hole, dude. You're a little bit more pleasant. I would have taken you where you wanted to go.
The demiguise.
You say demiguise? It's daylight, though. Ah.
What is the meaning of this? This isn't the 3 broomsticks.
No, it's not. It's the Hog's Head.
Did you fall into a cauldron of stupid potion? You've brought me to the wrong place. It's absolutely vile in here.
Oh, give it a chance. You might grow to like it.
Please, you can't mean to leave me here.
Goodbye, Ferdinand.
Ha 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 ha.
I'd normally toss the both of you out. But I like the look of the fancy man. Target practice.
That's right.
Bastards.
Ha 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 ha. Maybe if you were a little bit more pleasant. You're not a liar. All right. Almost to 40. We're getting there. We're getting there. Do I gotta sell crap? Yeah, might as well. Might as well. Okay. You chose to take him to the Hog's Head as well. You can also tell him you'll burn him, but you thought that was too mean. Yeah, I'm with you there, man. Didn't want to be unnecessarily cruel, but he's a douchebag, so I treated him as such. Did not deserve the 3 broomsticks. Yes, I'm lazy. I'm warping like across the street.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance.
Gear I've sold in this playthrough.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
All right, quests. All right, log docs loyalty. Let's go. Also, see how many of these I have left. All the way over here. Okay. So I think I have like 9 side quests and 4 main quests. Okay. So that's, you know, I'm within striking distance here. Oh, I can't just ride my broom. Sad day. Verboten. Hit a ranger with stupefy. Okay. Levitate 2 enemies simultaneously. It should be easy enough. But hit a ranger with stupefy. Okay, never mind. Why you gotta be like so specific? Alright. Which one's a ranger? Warrior? Commander? Armored troll? Warrior? Commander? There's 2 warriors and a commander. There's not even a ranger over here.
That was meant for
Assassin?
me. Deadly mistake.
Alright, screw all this. There's not even the right enemy here to do that thing with. Like, what the heck? Sorry, but I don't feel like fighting a troll.
This mine could be...
Revelio.
No sign of Lodgok out here. Must be inside already.
Guess I gotta do this.
Your spells glance off of me.
Protego.
Stupid that doesn't count. Warrior? Warrior? They're all warriors.
Not quite.
Assassin.
I won't rest.
Levioso.
Yeah, at least I got that one.
Much too slow.
Expelliarmus.
I will make you. Oh, I'm enjoying this.
I feel like the lightning should be an AoE, not just hit a single enemy.
Stop it! Glacier.
Expelliarmus.
A miss!
Flipendo.
It made me kill the troll in it to get credit for my thing. Where's the troll? Where's the troll? There he is. Yeah.
Confringo. Bombarda. Protego. Glacius. Defender. Expelliarmus.
Overhead. Come on, do your overhead. Do it. Right now. Do it. There we go.
Flipendo. Glacius. Defender.
Oh yeah, 10 out of 10 on the trolls. Nice. Oh, but I gotta do to defeat 15 more. Okay. That's fine. That's cool. I still haven't gotten credit for this thing. Where the heck is the last enemy? Over here? Oh, here's a ranger.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
All right.
It's the student from the town. Been going to herbology class, I see.
Come on.
You showed no mercy at the cursed mountain. We will show none today.
Come on, buddy. Cooperate with me, please. No, it's not cooperating. All right.
Expelliarmus.
Ranrock won't be.
Protego. Stupefy.
Back here.
That's the student who you... This will not be another setback like Feldcroft.
Revelio. Accio.
Enough of you.
Too
Still
late
more?
for you to learn the error of your ways. Revelio.
Still more? Not giving me credit for my dueling feats. Come on. I need it. Oh, there's more guys over here. Okay. Let's sneak up on it, perhaps. Oh, it's the wolves. Mongrels, I should say.
Petrificus totalis.
Still no?
Revelio.
Dadgum. This is downright criminal.
Revelio.
All right, where's the last baddie? Hiding out from me because I want. Oh, did it, okay. It gave me. It did eventually give me credit for it, I guess.
Could be some of Ranrock's loyalists in there. Best be careful.
All right.
Revelio. Look at the size of this mine.
Something seems wrong.
Confringo!
Oh, didn't mean to do that.
This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists. I have to keep my wits about me. This card ought to get me deeper into the mine. Petrificus Totalis. Revelio. Just like Gringotts, but I'm in the driver's seat this time.
How about that?
How deep will this take me?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress.
Who was on that car?
With his pa, will ya?
That has to be the end up ahead.
Okay.
Revelio.
Aha.
Confringo.
I've seen these before.
I wonder where these pipes go.
I can do that.
Bombarda. Easily done. Accio.
Excellent.
Defender. Expelliarmus. Defender.
Prepare to surrender now. Was that your best?
Expelliarmus.
Nice.
Revelio.
Ooh.
Confringo.
Okay, so that brings the elevator up.
Revelio.
So Darth, let me ask you this. What was your final hour total for the platinum?
Enjoy suffering, do ya?
That in?
Reparo. Compulso.
Area is huge. 95 hours, okay. Oh, wow. Okay, so I guess I'm going this way then. Dadgummit, I did not want to go. Oh, this, wait. This is back to the main area. Okay, I just made a big circle. There's that one elevator that I activated though. I forget where it was. Around here? Oh, this is where I just came from. There's this thing, and then there was like an elevator that I activated elsewhere.
Revelio.
Who sees me?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
This is where the elevator was, I think.
Accio.
No, this is where I came from. Dang. I don't know anymore. Dang it, there's that elevator that I passed up. Yeah, this is where I came from. Erg. Oh, yeah, the elevator is back here.
Confringo. Potato.
How nice is this stuff? One less human to work. Stupid for the coward. You will regret coming here. Seems your heart isn't in this at all. Get accustomed to that. You don't know who you're playing with. You are but You don't believe you can defeat me, do you?
Glacius. Defender.
You won't defeat us all. That's the stupid.
Expelliarmus. Flipendo. Never saw. Flipendo. Glacius. Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Flipendo. Glacius. Defender. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus! Flipendo! Glacius! Defender! Expelliarmus! One less foul hulking brute. Revelio.
Oh, whoa, long locks use item to D to up. So like you can't change the button mapping at all. Really sucks. Just noticed I had my mic on mute for a while. Sorry about that. I'm gonna go, I gotta go turn my fan off because it's driving my eyes nuts now. Give me just a sec. You change your controller's D up to X. I'd rather that, because that would be like Dark Souls healing basically, with using your item as square. I'd much rather have that than up. Okay, we shall carry on. But you don't want to do that just to play this one game? Oh. Well, you wouldn't be able to change it back? Okay, I did need to do that encounter because it involves a, like, named enemy. Despite it being optional.
Is here. I only hope Lodgok doesn't cross paths with him. Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
How nice of you to stop by. One less human to worry about.
Oh, dang. A lot of them. What was that? How did that blow up? What the heck?
That's the student who stopped us.
Where does this one lead? off the beaten path, I suspect.
You're an enemy with ancient magic. Alright, that's easy.
Expelliarmus.
I shall avenge your death.
I've been fighting since place. Defender. Expelliarmus. Live for days.
You're the one who released Oath. Fancy added you to the barbarian encampment to the curse. Give him... Defender.
Pity.
Leviosa.
Repender. Place. Defender. I won't rest until... Repender. Expelliarmus. Protego. Glacius. Defender.
I could, but I don't want to change it to play this and change it every time you're done playing. Yeah. You should let me move switch 1 and 2, D up and D down. D down doesn't have anything assigned.
Incendio should be enough to light these flames.
Confringo.
This take the cart on rails at least to a side area with collection chest. I assume I can take it back or get back somehow.
Revelio.
Right you are. Here we go. This eyesight. Oh, here we go. Ah, this is what I lit that thing for. Use hold, switch it. It uses different things. Skills assigned to other buttons. Okay.
Revelio.
I was wondering where that switch was. Because it showed me that switch in a cutscene. And I like lit a fire over there somewhere. Yeah, that fire. So it sounds like you are playing Wo Long on development, not just creating a character. That's good.
Revelio.
To attack with the right bumper and then switch. 1 is A and 2 is X, but if I'm holding A, then the other skill is to then press Y or B. Sounds confusing.
I hope I can get to Ranrock before Lodgok does.
We're looking for this character code. That is an interesting system if it exists. I assume it does, based on what people have said.
Revelio.
Another drill is complete. The wizarding world will crumble.
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists.
Next time I see Fig or that student, I'll give them what they deserve.
Troll, notice me.
But it shouldn't take long.
Disarm an enemy, I can do that. Pretty easily. Did a troll his own boulder? Also to do that.
Glacius! Defender!
Intend to die, do you?
Glacius! Expelliarmus!
A bluey.
Protego!
I will make
Alright, Mr. Troll.
Stupefy!
Throw a boulder at me. Oh.
Flipendo! Glacius! Defender! Expelliarmus!
Alright, throw a boulder at me. Oh.
Glacius! Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupefy!
Here we go.
Stupefy!
No? Okay, yeah, there we go. Overhead me. Come on. Here we go. Good boy. Good boy.
Rest easy, my large friend. Revelio.
Hello. Arrow?
Reparo. Confringo.
Ooh, it's Ranrock.
That is unfortunate. No matter, we will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lord Gok, come to make amends, little brother.
I came to stop this.
Oh, little brother.
What is this you've brought me? It cannot be. All this time, you knew where it was.
You're right.
I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it
He
to
mad.
you.
You are a traitor to our kind.
Oh no.
Abacadabra!
Ooh.
Poor Lord Gok. Dead by his brother's hand.
And he's dead.
No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him.
Wow. That sucks. What kind of game like this warns you when you're trying to return to the title screen that unsaved progress will be lost as an autosave? Yeah, I'm pretty sure like Dark Souls and Elden Ring and stuff says the same thing, right? Because you can save, I think. You can manually save. But they need you to save by resting. Yeah, you can save. I think you can save from the menu. Can't? I don't remember. It's been a long time since I played Elden Ring. Maybe it's when you quit. Yeah, that's what it is. When you quit out to the menu. Yeah. If you don't quit out to the menu, it says, "Oh, you should always quit out because otherwise your save file can be corrupted." That's the message that it gives you. Never mind.
Let's get out of this blasted place.
Log Doc. Rest in peace, my friend.
I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the Keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is.
I did do a quest in Hogsmeade that involved a unicorn. New quest available. That's so. Nothing in Hogsmeade. I did do a quest in Hogsmeade, though. Yeah, quitting saves. That's what it is. Someone's telling you that you haven't saved after telling you about autosave. Interesting. Oh, no. It's Summoner's Court. Let's hope this one goes better than the last one. The last one was embarrassing. Go to the map chamber. All right, what you got for me? Oh, is it Professor Fig? Oh, Professor Ronan.
You're my Summoner's Court opponent, Professor.
Indeed I am. Professors are allowed to have fun once in a while too, you know.
You don't know what to do? I guess there's a way to manually save somehow.
Of course. I look forward to playing against you.
And I you. I've been playing this for eons, so you haven't a chance of winning.
I'm ready.
No.
All right, let's go. Oh, a 100. Yeah, that's going to be tough. There's two of them.
Accio.
Even if he gets it up there, it should be easy to knock it off, though. That can easily knock that off. Maybe.
Accio.
Yeah.
And there you have it. Yet another opportunity to learn and improve. Accio.
I need to learn like the momentum because I need to knock his off and have mine stay.
Opportunity to learn and improve. Accio.
No, sir. Oh, I should be able to do this easy then if he's only got 10.
We all make mistakes.
All right, I should be able to do this.
Accio.
No, dadgummit.
And there you have it. Yet another opportunity to learn and improve. Ordinarily, I might consider a tie inconclusive. Today, however, it has allowed me to conclude that you are quite a talented spellcaster.
You're gonna give it to me? Wow. Really?
Not to worry. I haven't been Care to go another round?
Okay, yeah, we're gonna go.
I would. I'd like a chance to improve my record.
Excellent.
I was thinking I could get around that bumper, but I couldn't.
Accio!
Right, I have to knock this one off, even if it's a sacrifice.
Accio.
Oh, snap! There we go.
I do not recall teaching you how to play like that.
Sweet. That was clutch. Now I'm just playing defense. I mean, all I gotta do is score anything, and the best he could do is timing, unless he lands on that other 100. So I'm gonna still play for the win, so. I didn't get to 50. That's fine.
And there you have it. Yet another opportunity to learn and improve. Accio!
As long as he doesn't get the 100. Yeah, we're good. He loses. There's no way, unless I knock my own piece off.
We all make mistakes.
Went much quicker than round 4, I'll say that much.
And there you have it. Yet another opportunity to learn and improve. Delightful to see such mastery from one your age.
Nice.
Well done. You've been...
I had a good teacher.
A flatterer, I see. Although I dare say it's not unwarranted. As the new Summoner's Court champion, you have earned a token of recognition. Do not let it go to your head.
All right. Champion. Now you don't know what to do. I mean, yeah, there's got to be a manual save mechanism then. I ain't got nothing at Hogsmeade. Isn't it showing me icons? There we go. Oh, there's a Merlin trial. And white doesn't show up on my map? I'll never know. Like an easy one. Oh, it's a mongrel. I need to kill it.
Merlin himself would be proud.
It's not a pre-order bonus. You should have it. Don't know. Really good quest and dungeon. I'm sure it'll pop up at some point. Okay.
Revelio.
Oh, there's 2 of them over here. This direction.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Is that a dive point too? And okay, nah.
Revelio.
Okay. Oh yeah, it's one of these.
Lumos.
here?
Lumos. Revelio.
And the last one is somewhere. Yes.
Lumos. That's that. Settled.
I saw one more trial around here. Oh, and a butterfly. I need that too. All right, butterflies, what you got for me? Bad guys. And it's a ball challenge.
Revelio.
This. That's where the ball goes.
Cabalso.
One hit. One hit. One hit. No. Dang it. Maybe. Maybe. No.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Alright, let's see. Any other ones around here? Appear to be any. Well, I'm good with that.
Revelio.
Okay, let's check out our quests. All right, just here. To the map chamber.
I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the Keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This
That is
is
correct.
grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragball's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
I'm afraid I can't say. I didn't read the journals.
I fear you are correct. The situation is far from ideal, but we can wait no longer. I will defer to Professor Rockham as to how to proceed.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts. Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast.
All right. I feel like this would be an opportune time for there to be like another quest dump. Probably go to the room requirement real quick. Yeah. I just picked an option. I mean, I feel like most of the options you choose in this game are pretty inconsequential anyway. Someone wanted.
Deke thinks you've made marvelous improvements here.
Ooh. Go. Looks exactly the same, but it's better. I'll sell some stuff and then get hot on the trail. Rich requests, just cause. Okay. Hogs me just to sell stuff.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Okay, so only one quest I can choose from right now. Yeah, having all this crap already explored is making things go a little bit quicker now. Although I did spend an entire episode exploring all this stuff.
Good news. We do not
I'm gonna check. Oh, I can't check. Dang it.
Ranrock's loyalists
to contend with. Of course, the bad news is that it's likely because they no longer need to track the Keepers for information.
Revelio.
Find the clue.
This place needs a bit of pruning. Let's look around. Is that a... It is. I believe I know what must be done.
Okay.
Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
It looks like a grap horn.
And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a grap horn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of grap horns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
Have you ever subdued a grap horn?
I have, yes. Years ago, at Stonehenge, of all places. The Ministry. It can be difficult, of course. They are massive. It's my experience that many of your spells will have no real...
If that's what must be done.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your...
All right.
Revelio.
Those for some Merlin trials, if any exist around here. Can't be very many left. Like. Two now, all the way down here.
How inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio.
Look around here as well. All right, looks good. Very good. This oh, this must have been a sundial. I think I've already done it. Yep. Okay. I've been down here before.
This must be the place. Very well, Lord of the Shore. Show yourself.
What have we here? Oh, hello. He hits hard.
Glaciers, Defender, Expelliarmus. Glaciers, Defender, Expelliarmus. Can't we talk about this?
appears he has not been adequately subdued.
Glaciers, Defender, Expelliarmus, Confringo, Bombarda, Accio. Revelio.
Whoops, didn't mean to do that.
Glaciers, Defender, Expelliarmus, Revelio, Bombarda. I should think you'd be a bit weaker by now.
Alright, well, is that indicating I can catch it? I doubt it. Yeah, it must be defeated, okay.
Expelliarmus, Defender, Glaciers, Bombarda, Confringo.
Almost gotcha.
Glaciers, Defender, Expelliarmus.
There we go. Oh. Using the hippogriff strat here.
I need your help, friend.
Oh, sweet, I can mount it? All right. Purple charge attack that deals large amount of damage to enemies in certain barricades. Hold L2 to initiate. Keep an eye on the grab point stamina meter. Okay. Well then. Can I jump? No.
I need to race now,
Bye-bye.
my friend.
Show yourself.
That didn't kill in one hit. Come on.
Reductor.
Slow down now. There we go. The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now. Time to go a little quicker. Didn't anyone ever teach you not to take things that don't belong to you?
Better beauty. I see you. Ha! As if you could elude me.
Right. Gonna speed things on up here. Wasn't expecting to get a new mount.
Raphorn is somehow the key to opening the room. How about some sightseeing?
Card is unavailable. This is a big ol' switch. This looks like it's going to be a typical trial. Well, thanks, friend. Yeah. Well.
Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber.
Alright, let's see here. Oh, so this is not a... That was the trial, I suppose.
Revelio.
Good. Sweet.
Hello? Isadora? Isadora? Mr. Morganach,
What happened?
Mr. Morgan?
Oh, jeez. Oh, wow. He's like... zombie.
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
We must gather the others.
So I guess is this like the repository?
I need you to return to your common room, all right?
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? He won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students. No one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
It's the Harry Potter Voldemort wand effect. Who's gonna win? Who's it gonna be? Ooh. That escalated quickly.
She's alive.
Okay. Wow. There we have it. Vada Kedavra was used to literally save the entire world. Was that going to end the world, what she was doing? And what she was doing was bad, but was that gonna kill everybody in the world? My point of view, the people that treat me like a monster are evil. From my point of view, the Jedi are evil. I mean, she wasn't gonna turn everybody into zombies. Maybe it would be the end of certain wizards in Hogwarts, but there are other schools of wizardry, and there are, of course, muggles. I doubt she does that on muggles, right? So maybe there shouldn't be wizards. Why are there even wizards? What is the point of their even existence, of their even existing?
The caverns below Hogwarts, where you fought Isadora.
Other than just a fun story.
The location of the final repository.
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many.
Ranrock's coming for Hogwarts.
So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard
danger
kind.
to wizard kind, not a danger to mankind.
We became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now.
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor. I'll see you soon.
All right. Trophy. I never told her why it was wrong, but rather that no, or I'll kill you. I mean, it should have been obvious why it was unwise. Yeah, if she needed someone to explain to her why that was bad, then there's no reasoning. She was obviously a bit power hungry there.
There's Ollivander's. I hope he can help me.
She thought she was helping people, but she clearly was not.
I can't quite picture what was meant to be house elves and wizard kind's best friend. Always have them.
Hello, Mr. Ollivander. Will you speak to me? Yeah? No? You busy? Should I come back later? I'll come back later. Alright. Oh, okay, I gotta stand out here, okay.
Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
Yes, Professor Fig sent an owl informing me that you'd be coming. He was a bit cryptic, said you need to have a special wand crafted, that you'd bring me the materials.
Yes, sir. I have them here.
Oh, my. How extraordinary. Remarkable design. I will be honest, I have never crafted a wand in this fashion. Repaired broken wands, of course, but this is something else entirely. Keeping me on my toes, aren't you? I think I can work with what you've brought me. Let me see what I can do.
Does a child simply know why they can't run with a knife or bite someone? Well, she wasn't a child, she was a professor.
It is done.
She is a grown adult who should be fully capable of making moral decisions.
I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter, is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
I understand. Thank you, sir.
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves. Oh, come, come. No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
Our interests will never be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours?
Ooh. Wants to
the final
turn.
repository belongs to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together.
Yeah, he seems like a real good guy. Yeah, no one told him not to do this, but, you know, he seems like a real stand-up guy.
The wand maker have something to do with
So he's morally neutral in this game.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That repository is my birthright.
Yeah, he's a good guy.
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
The arrogance. should have known better than to try and reason with a child. I've always said, children should be seen and not heard.
Ah, he's the guy. Ooh, snap. Like the wizarding version of like shoving someone in a van. Kidnapping them. Alright, this will be the last thing I do tonight. These guys clearly don't know who they're dealing with. They're dealing with the most powerful wizard to have ever wizarded. And they don't even know it. Poor things. I can easily win this 1v50 because I am awesome. I'm a 5th year at Hogwarts.
Damn you!
I am the most powerful.
Get out of this alive.
Yeah, if there is a plot hole in this game, it's that I can win battles like this.
What are your thoughts on Expulso? Ah, you bender.
But you know, suspension of disbelief and all that. Beat an enemy with a Chinese chomping cabbage. Alright, do your lightning. Do your lightning. Nope, that wasn't it. Dang it. Where's the other one?
I'm just warming up.
I gotta get my dueling feats. There we go. Kill an enemy with a Chinese chomping cabbage. Okay. I need to beat a regular guy. I need to defeat the scout. Okay, now it's time.
To your knees.
Oh, dang it, where'd you go? Where are you? How'd you down to like 1 hit left? There you are.
Damn vegetable. Would you stop it?
There we go.
Ah, nasty Flora. I'm just warming up.
Now, this has become personal.
Never did care much. Expulso.
This is not going well for you.
I think it's going quite well. Okay, they're not cooperating with me, so I am not going to worry about this dueling feat.
Just the beginning. You will pay for your deed. Still no match for me.
What are your thoughts on electric? Expulso.
You underestimate my button mashing skills, dude. Alright. Nice frame rate.
A lamb to the slaughter.
Oh, Rockwood's involved in this one.
Fight for me, Glacius. Defender. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo. Confringo.
Oh, at least give it a bit of effort.
Incendio.
To your knees.
I guess I have to use ancient magic to disarm his shield.
Had enough. Incendio.
Oops.
Feel a burning.
Yeah, I have to use ancient magic to disarm him. Alright, you gotta do this.
Just warming up.
Bombarda. Leviosa.
Just the beginning.
No, I wanted to do it on the other guy.
Bringo.
This guy. Here we go.
Defender.
You're no match for me.
Let's see what you make of my
Glaciers.
Oh, you put your shield right back up. What's up with that?
Glaciers. Defender. Rookwoods don't go down easy. Glaciers.
How delightful.
Defender. Expelliarmus. Flipender. Oh, no, you don't. Uh-oh. You'll need Incendio. Glaciers. Defender. Finish. Protego. What am I? Expelliarmus. Protego.
Stand and fight me. Had enough?
Glacier.
Oh, that was close.
Defender. Look what you've done. You paid for it.
I wonder if the enemies keep respawning until I kill Rookwood. I just need to... There, got him. That was the right call. Ooh, kaboom. Where am I?
I can't believe it. Rookwood's reign is... I'll need to send an Al to Natty right away. For now, though, I need to get back to the map chamber and tell Fig what happened.
Alrighty then. How about that? Where am I? Ah, okay.
Aloha Mora.
Okay. Cool. Alrighty then. Okay, I think that's gonna do it for now, guys. Yeah, it's after 3. Let's see how I'm doing on stuff. A bunch of these notes, geez. Still got a thing. Collections. 9 of 9, 67 to 75. Got most of these. Vast majority of these enemy types. Okay. Wand handles. And appearances. Got most of these unlocked. Okay. Good. Conjurations. I do need quite a few of these still, sadly. I got all these. That might take a while. Still more. I hate exclamation points on my menus. I do hate them. Curse you, open world games. Okay. Here we go. And beasts. 13 of 13. Okay, cool. All right, let's see where we're at in terms of time. 49 hours. Wow. Okay. Yo. And then I could go look at my trophies and whatnot. I'm probably not going to get this tomorrow. It is, in fact, probably like borderline impossible. 96% there on all side quests. Okay. 84% on collectibles. 50% on beast breeding. 75% on growing plants. What else can I grow? I grew everything that was there. Savvy Spender. Spend all talent points. Merlin trials. Demiguise statues. Ancient magic on every enemy. Okay. Level 40. Which that'll happen when I do all quests anyway, so. All right, guys. Let's see. You guys said some things. Does anyone of any age learn what they want to do isn't always right? Is it instinct? They get feedback, peer review. No isn't feedback. Well, no is feedback, actually. It's just not constructive feedback. You tell a child no, they know that they... Do they know what they can do or why they can't? Well, children generally don't understand reasoning in a great many types of situations. Like, you can't... There are a lot of instances where you can't reason with a child. Like, you tell a kid not to run into the street. You can say, okay, because a car's coming, but they don't understand, like, if a car hits them, that, like, a 2-year-old doesn't understand that if a car hits them, that, like, it physically destroys them, and they don't know what death is yet, typically by that age, or, like, they don't know the ramifications of death by that age. There are enough fully grown and intelligent adults that are nihilistic. I don't typically view nihilism as a good quality, though. Come on now. They try to reason with her and asked her to stop repeatedly. Also, literally getting high on the pain of others isn't something that should have to be explained. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty obvious. It's like when Anakin blames Obi-Wan for turning Padme against him. It's like, you turned her against me, and then Obi-Wan's like, oh, your lust for power has already done that. Your anger and your lust for power have already done that, you know? It's like, yeah, Anakin, of course you're not going down a good path here. You, like, freaking got Mace Windu killed and, you know. Single track mind to accomplish a goal at any cost is what got him into trouble, and I think that's what got her into trouble too. Yeah, so are you saying that there is no equality in discussion? There was an authority claiming better, and the answer was no? They didn't treat her with respect, but only fear? I mean, their answer was no. I mean, do you think there should not be authority figures? That just... Sometimes the answer just has to be no. Not everything has to have, like, a because of blah, 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 blah. Like, I think the reasoning should have been readily apparent to someone who's, you know, wanting to do the right thing. She didn't want to do the right thing. She wanted to do what she wanted to do at all cost. Oh, you use the Darth Vader example. There you go. Just like the creation of Darth Vader, if the Jedi had just treated him with respect instead of being afraid of his big numbers, he wouldn't have thought the dark side is right. There's no way to tell that. I mean, You know, the story is the story, but they could have made him a Jedi Master, but the truth is that Anakin was reckless, and he was willing to stop at nothing if he thought that would save his mom, and that was his one thing. Or you know, they wanted to save Padme because his mom had died, and he had foreseen the same thing that was going to, you know, he had the same vision for Padme that he had for his mom before his mom died. So he wanted to save Padme, and he was going to stop at nothing to do that. And so nothing, they could have made him a Jedi Master on the council, and I don't think that would have stopped him. Because the Jedi couldn't solve his problem. They would have told him to move on. They would have told him that he was, you know, if he had confessed and told them their problem, you know, he was, you know, outside of the will of the council. So, you know, they wouldn't have been able to help him. So he did what he thought he had to do. And that was, you know, Palpatine was seducing him. Authority is needed to stop evil people because if nobody draws a line or uses force, then they'll never stop. Yeah. There has to be authority figures. Without authority, there's only anarchy, utter pandemonium, where murders and criminals run unchecked. Yeah. Well, in a lot of cases, even with authority, criminals and murderers and stuff get away with a lot, but there has to be structure. Yeah, there absolutely has to be structure. Authority is just position of power, wisdom and kind understanding. Fear is harm on harm. I don't think they were trying to rule her with fear. They were, you know, they told her no, and I think, you know, if she couldn't tell that turning her own father into basically a zombie was a bad thing, that's on her. That's self-explanatory. Can't reason with the insane. There's no amount of reasoning that will stop evil. At some point, someone has to use force. I mean, like, in a way, you're kind of blaming her actions on them for them not giving her a good enough reason not to do it. It was her actions, and she owns them. She wasn't insane. She was treated like a monster and acted as someone that was being attacked. She wasn't treated like a monster. I mean, they were like, okay, you're taking a part of someone's persona and you're taking that away from them. And I think at some point she was like eating it or something like that. I mean, you know. Team Nobody created Isadora. She made her own choices and refused to take risk. Yes, exactly. She owns her own choices. That's what I just said. Actions that destroyed countless lives. Will he be back tomorrow? Yes, I'm actually going to be streaming tomorrow during the day. I'm going to try to finish this game tomorrow during the day. I don't have work tomorrow, so I'm going to be streaming in the afternoon. He is at some point where he wants to help that one girl. He hasn't given up, but every action he takes is met with aggression. At some point, he's going to think that helping others is what the rest of the world thinks is evil. So anything he does that he thinks this helps people must be either evil or the world is actually evil. Sebastian has a similar pattern of thought and one that can well land him somewhere really bad. Isadora was far older and should have been far wiser, and she did not stop once it became clear that she was destroying lives. Yeah. And she was a professor, so she's held to a higher standard. She should know that stuff. This is your field of expertise, and it's basic psychology. Isadora was pure evil because she did not stop when she saw that she was destroying lives. Institutionalism. Your arguments here are any indication you got nothing from your field of expertise but nonsense. Well, I don't know. I don't know about that. I'm saying that an authority acting on fear creates monsters. But again, on the other side of the coin, you have people that are responsible for their own actions, especially people who are in high positions of power, like a professor at Hogwarts in this story would be a person in a high position of power who should know better. I don't think they were trying to scare her. They were just like saying, no, don't do this. This is stupid. Like, do you see what you're doing? Do you see what you're doing? Did you see what happened here? And they're like, no, this isn't a good idea. You know, and I don't think they were trying to scare her. They were just stating the obvious. Except other keepers didn't resort to threats till the very end. They never once said stop now or else until the absolute end. Yes. They gave her a longer leash than they probably should have, if anything. The Jedi are evil because Annie wanted to save lives, and the Jedi didn't want to save people, so saving lives is good, thus Jedi bad. So you believe the Jedi are evil, okay. Well, then you are lost. He was inhaling the pain of others, getting high on the pain of others. Yeah. What's up, Jesse? How you doing? Have you played Hogwarts Legacy yet, Jesse? We're having a discussion about the morality of wizards. Or lack thereof. It has been proven that treating people, adults, like criminals makes them criminals. Well, people doing things that are criminal makes them criminals. Nobody else is responsible for the actions of somebody else. Like, adults are responsible for what adults do. Okay? Now you can have outside influences that are good or bad or whatever. But at the end of the day, if you're an adult and you do something criminal, you can't say, oh, well, my friend told me it would be a good idea. No, you're responsible for your own actions. That's how it works. You can't blame someone else's, maybe even you call it a misstep or a lapse in judgment. You can't blame someone else's misstep or lapse in judgment or even lack of sympathy. You can't blame that for someone doing something wrong. The person who did something wrong is always responsible for the wrong they did. You've not played Hogwarts yet, to be honest. I only read a few of the books, never watched any of the movies, yeah. So there's something that happened like towards the end of the game that has sparked discussion. But anyways, I gotta go. I can't hang around here for much longer, but you know, I'm enjoying the conversation. She wasn't treated like a criminal. She was asked nicely to stop way too many times. Yes, as I said, I think they gave her too long of a leash, if anything. And if she was asked to consider if this was unknown magic and would have unforeseen consequences, yes. She had a single track mind and was going to do what she wanted to do at all cost, despite the fact that there was obvious destruction around her as a result of what she was doing. Treating people as if they are criminals even when they are innocent makes them criminals. It has been proven. No, it doesn't make them criminals. What makes them criminals is them doing a crime. I can have someone in my life who's a very poor influence, and if I go and do something and get caught, even if their influence was seductive, whatever the case may be, if I go and do it and I get caught, I'm responsible. I can't say, oh, well, he made me do it. Oh, well, you did it. Again, she wasn't treated like a criminal. Yeah, I don't think she was treated like a criminal either. People are told no, but with no alternatives, will find new ways to do the thing. Our brains don't process negatives. Yeah, well. I mean, I get told no, and sometimes you just got to deal with it. Sometimes you just got to be a grown-up. Yeah, I think she was given a very long leash. I think the way that the game presents the problem in the story is that she should have been well aware that what she was doing was wrong. She wasn't a child. She wasn't a student. She was a professor. And so she should have been well aware that what she was doing was not good and was not yielding good results. She should have been well aware of that. She was intoxicated by her power. And people who make decisions while they're intoxicated are still responsible for those decisions, even if they're intoxicated. So that's where I stand. There are studies that have definitively proven that an innocent person that is treated like a criminal will become a criminal. 100% of the time? You made a very definitive statement there that if you're treated like a criminal, you will become a criminal. I mean, there are people that are wrongfully accused. That doesn't mean that they then go and commit more crimes 100% of the time. Maybe there's a higher likelihood, but that's not an absolute. And if they do find ways to, and again, despite that, if they do become a criminal, then they're still responsible for their crimes, not the person who treated them like a criminal. They do find ways to do what told not to do, then they need to be stopped. That's what authority is for. You keep resorting back to nonsense arguments that don't apply here at all. I mean, I think I kind of understand what he's saying and where he's coming from. But ultimately, in my worldview, people are responsible for the decisions that they make. So if you make a bad decision, it doesn't matter what the circumstances were. It doesn't matter who you talked to. It doesn't matter how they treated you. It doesn't matter what they said to you. If you make a bad decision, you are responsible for that bad decision. Doesn't matter, and nothing else matters. You are responsible. Yeah, it's called institutionalism. Well, institutions have to exist, otherwise there's chaos. I mean, institutions exist like at every level of society. Institutions exist amongst like indigenous tribes. It's not even just a Western thing. Like, institutions are a result of people congregating together and forming society. You keep repeating the treated like a criminal part when she was not treated like a criminal. Yeah, I agree with you there, Darth. This is basically a no you where you just don't get that she was not treated like a criminal. I mean, at the end, yeah, she was treated like a criminal, but she had clearly crossed the line and wasn't turning back at that point. She had crossed the line. They said, hey, she crossed, I mean, she had been crossing the line, but she had finally like went way beyond the pale, and they confronted her and said, hey, it stops right now. This is the ultimatum. And then she said, screw you guys, and tried to attack them, and then they defended themselves. So the first thing that happened was they tried to disarm her, which is not something that will hurt you. It's just disarming you. And then she responded with an attack. So that revealed right there what was in her heart. She refused to be corrected in any sort of way that didn't involve violence, and she resorted to violence. So if you're falsely accused today, sentenced to 10 years, at the end of those 10 years, learning how to survive in prison, you can't go back to society, look it up. Well, yeah, that could very well be true in a great number of cases. It's very hard to, after being in prison, it is very hard to reintegrate into society, which is why you have like an absurdly high percentage of people who leave prison who go back to prison. But there are people who make it. I mean, there are work programs where people hire ex-convicts. I mean, they're not the best jobs, but it's a job and you can survive. Especially adults and someone like a professor, no less. No more kid arguments at that point. No more chances. She had already been given a million chances. Yeah. Yeah, like I said earlier, she had already been given a very, very long leash. I think they were hoping that she would snap out of it and come to her senses, and she never did. She never snapped out of it. I think they took too passive of an approach, honestly. I think they thought that she was going to snap out of it. She never snapped out of it. She just got worse. So now the question that I have is what becomes of good old Sebastian? That could be that's going to be a dicey situation. He's probably going to want to use that magic on her sister, and now we know what happens when we do that. Well, anyway, good talk, guys. Good talk. But I gotta go to bed now. So, y'all keep it real. And as I said, my plan is to stream tomorrow afternoon. Might finish the story. And that's the goal at least. So, anyway, thanks for y'all hanging out tonight. Good time as always. And we'll catch you guys later. So y'all have a good night. Get some sleep. I need some sleep. Later, everybody.